it, but if ever you've got a stone that is drilled, use that drill hole. Even if you're trying to do some wrapping, you want to sort of set what would be a capuchon. If you've got a drill hole, use it, because it's an added security, you know, and it's perfect. But I love the fact that I was saying about reversible sort of pendants. I would probably make a reversible pendant out of those, because you know, you've got the beauty of the stone either side.
Yeah. Don't want to detract from the colour too much.
No.
£6.95. £6.95, and we're off to see Laura now.
How are you?
We're off to see the Laura. Oh, what was that? Take the chain. Take Laura's chain. How much of the chain have we got left? Okay, 2/3 of the stock is gone. 2/3 of the stock is gone, so you'll have to be quick on those. Oh yeah, of course. Do you know what? I've totally forgotten about these. Totally forgot about these. Look, I'm sidetracked by the chain. Have a look at these here. I love those bottles.
They're really
They're
cute,
amazing, aren't they?
So, you know, all I did was I finished off the so I made a ring, including using little copper seed beads on that, as well as a little feature around it, and that's using 1.5 wire as well, 0.4 and 1.5, just to make a nice little ring. And again, if you were to look at that, you would think it was a completely metal ring. You wouldn't realise that was a gemstone. So I did that, and I made earrings as well, so just some nice drop earrings, but they're all done out of one piece of wire, so they're quite sort of statement earrings, really, but I didn't want to weigh it down too much.
They're great with those, just little, I mean,
little accents.
They work so well with that, don't they? Yeah. With the pyrite.
And then I just finished off the woven section to go around that first bottle that I filled, and a couple of extra drops for the sort of interchangeable drop.
The bottles we did earlier on in the show, are they still available? I think the bottles are still available at the moment. So again, if you want to grab those two-tone antique bronze coloured brass chain, that's the chain. Did you say the bottles were on the chain? Oh, there we go, on the bottle. I'm still learning. I'm the new boy. I'm still learning. At the bottom of the screen is the code for the bottles there. Your 4x glass bottles with the cord stopper.
Yeah. So again, there's one that one's just sort of a bit of an interchangeable one. So a couple of different drops in there, just as a little, you know. You could. I just love it like that. It's like a little ornament like that, isn't it? Yeah. Quirky, you know. You do like Secret Santas or little birthday presents, and you've got a little budget. Something like that is just something cute, and you can, however you're feeling, change the actual charm drop. And again, just one that I just love, that little section of fibre stuff that I found, and just put that inside. It just makes it look like a little explosion in it.
I think it's probably a little bit therapeutic if you want to get away from jewellery and just want to do something as a little bit of an ornament.
You don't have to do jewellery out of it. So
just sort of do what you like with them. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Laura, so thank you very much. The lovely Laura Binding, everybody. Well done. Myself, I'm Drew Nichols, signing off until the next time when they let me play with you. Don't go anywhere. Ali's up next.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Mookaite is another member of the Chalcedony family. It displays beautiful earthy tones which are reminiscent of the area in which it's found, Mooka Creek in Australia. It is in fact a sedimentary rock, made up of tiny creatures that have been fossilised and cemented together by silica. It gives this gemstone a really interesting property.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, the varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some form of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for a crazy show. Already, oh, what you didn't see there was at the last minute I thought, I think I'll stand up. Do you know how many ladies it takes to move a chair? Well, it only takes one if you've got the amazing Amelia. Amelia is our floor manager on a dirty double today.
Oh, second dirty double.
Second in a row. Don't know what I do to deserve this. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours of the Late Show, and I won't be by myself. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going to have the wonderful Wes on cameras. Cam King Wes. There he is. I've also got director Tom, Overlord, hello, he says in the gallery. And we have producer Danny. Dan, he the man. Oh, he didn't say bonjour today, he says hey. Hey, Danny's half French if you're wondering why I would say bonjour. And we have our guest of guests. It's a lovely Deb Rudge.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all
You're just getting a microphone. I'll come back to you in a minute, bless her. Do you know what? You were standing there earlier all ready to go, and I thought, oh, she must be all mic'd up. That's ever so quick. You were. Almost. It was all going well. I told you, it's going to go Pete Tong today. Lots and lots coming your way. Should we do the show opener? Do you fancy it? Oh, me too. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3 cords and a pack of cord toggle clasp ends. Oops. These are fantabulous. You've got a variety of colours. It's called the Mardi Gras cord pack. If you've seen it before, you might already have it. If you have it, you probably want more of it, 'cause you probably fall in love with it. These are the variety of clasps that you get. So you actually get 3 clasps. They're 6.2mm for you in clasps, and as I mentioned, you get 3. You could use them separately. You don't have to be used as T-bars. Obviously, that's the idea of them. But I know you're also crafty and jewellery makers out there. You're coming up with ideas left, right, and centre of what you might want to do with them. So if you wanted to use them as pendants, if you wanted to use them... Oh! Just as I say that, Deb Rudge goes and shows me a beautiful pendant made with one of these, one of the toggles. Have a look and see what you think of this. Take 2, Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge is with us.
Hi.
Oh, I love that. So you've gone for the toggle, the hoop of the toggle, I guess, technically.
Yes. Yeah. And then I always keep all of the ends when I do any kumihimo or micro macrame, and you can use them to make tassel. So that's what that is. It's the end from the bracelet.
Ah, and the bracelet is just down below, actually. I don't think you've seen that yet. You haven't had much time to work with that, Deb, so I'm amazed the fact you've managed to get, anything made. But no, it isn't anything, is it? Oh, I love that knot style design. So you've done your kumihimo there. How many sort of strands is that you've used in that? Is it 8 or?
8.
8.
So
an 8 braid.
8, yeah, round braid. And it just fits perfectly in that size clasp, yeah.
So
Perfect.
it's a 6.2mm clasp. Now, do you use a little bit of glue when you're putting the cord ends in?
Yep, that's glued in. So you can use the E6000.
Right.
That's brilliant. The gel glues are really good because...
you won't see them, will you?
You don't see them. They all dry clear. And also, they don't run everywhere. When you put them in, they stay
where you put them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's I like that. I like the sound of that. That sounds like easy. Yes.
It is.
I don't want to give myself any more try. It's enough making sure I get it in with the glue and holding it and making sure it sticks. But if the glue's starting going a bit unruly, I don't know how I get on. £13.95 of what we would normally look for something like this. But it's the show opener. So if you've never joined me before, you won't know what that is. Let me introduce you to how we bring you the Late Show. $6.95, the 3 strands of cords, the 3 reels of cords, plus your 3 clasps. Again, you might want to separate them as Deb has done, or you can have them together as that. But for $6.95, the cords are 1 millimetre in their gauge, 5 metres in each one, so that's 15 metres in total, and they are Swadette cords for you. You have a little bit of sparkle in the red Swadette. You have this lovely golden, it's almost like an animal print on the gold, and then the silver has got that print on it as well. I don't know if can you see it there?
It is.
Is
It's
that what you
gorgeous.
would
It
say?
looks really expensive. Just a sheen of gold across it. It's lovely.
It is textured, it's lovely. And a wee message from Alex. Hiya! Woohoo! The dream team and the Deb Rudge.
Hi,
oh, I
Alex.
like that. Yay!
Deb
Rudge. Oh, I love that. Deb Rudge.
Thanks to Lucy.
I love it. Sticking with it. Love that. I've got a hello there, Ali and Deb and crew from Sharon. Hello there, Sharon. How are you?
Hiya.
Big hellos. How you doing? $6.95 just for the clasp or one of the cords or all three of the cords and no clasp. I think it's $6.95. You know you've got a great deal. It should have been over £13. So enjoy it. Well done indeed. I'm going to leave that there. Lots and lots and lots of treats for you tonight. It's jam-packed. I've got so many opportunities. I'm just going to turn this round for you. If you like your crimps, I've got over 2,000 crimps, just shy of 3,000, 2,955 crimps coming your way later. Silver in colour. They're lovely. Have a look at this. One of my favourite gems, rose quartz. You'll know if you're a regular. If not, let me introduce you to it. It's gorgeous. You've got rose quartz at 8mm. You've got 4x2mm lavender quartzite in the middle. And this is called Springtime Breeze. Did I mention that 5 out of our 7 star buy opportunities, you've just seen one with the opener, that's counted in it. 5 out of 7 are going under £10. You'd almost think it was a late show. I'm going to bring you the turquoise coming up later. That'll be about, what, 6:30, should we do? 6:30 turquoise wise. Oh, 8mm. How yummy and scrummy are these?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Good size, great colour. Love this. So this will be at 6:30. Oh yes. And did I mention 5 out of our 7 star buys are going under £10? Crimp Tubes, over 2,000 crimps for you. 2,955 if my memory is correct. They're coming up at 6:50, so the end of the 6 o'clock hour. I've got a good quantity, well, I've got 120 opportunities. 2,955 crimps, silver in colour. They are plated in top of copper. And I'm going to quickly show you your superstar buy. There's another few treats in between there I haven't even begun to show you, but I want to get this hour underway. Citrine coming up. Genuine citrine, 30 carats, brand new. All my star buys for you are pretty impressive indeed. Not yet though. This one will be 8:45 and this is tonight's superstar buy citrine on an extra long strand for you for this quality of citrine. It's going to be lovely. Lovely. Deb, you've got that to work with, haven't you, Deb?
Citrine, yes. Yep, got that to look forward to.
Oh.
I've not started on that one yet.
No, well that one's not coming up till about 8:45, so we've got a little bit of time. I'm going to jump into, oh, you love these, producer Dan, don't you? Oh gosh, I do too actually, first time I've seen them. Only 25 left in stock. Wait till you see these. Wait till you feast your eyes on these. These are lovely. They're actually quite light compared to what you would expect if it was pyrite, because we get a similar effect with the sort of coloured pyrite. These are really fabulous.
Nice.
Oh gosh, these are gorgeous.
They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? Just the colours. They're like little ball bearings, but jazzed up.
Yeah, disco version.
Disco version,
Party
yeah.
season version. Do you know, you're thinking of that, and I'm thinking of when when I was younger, I used to go dancing, and I had dancing displays in the Paisley Town Hall, and one year we had to do Under the Sea. Under the sea, under the sea. And we all had to wear these little leotards that were lime green and baby blue. Like little leotard. I was only about 7. I felt for my brother. He was trying to sit. He always tried to sit next to the man that came with the radio to listen to the football. My brother would always try and look around the audience to work out where he was to try and sit next to him so that he could keep up. Because I was only in like 3 dances out of the whole 2-hour display. So it's, for the ones that know any, it's a bit boring, isn't it? Really, don't know anyone in it. So, and I always remember that. And you had a little yellow and green feather in her hair, and her little tap shoes with the little green and blue ribbons. Tapping away to under the sea, under the... I can actually remember the routine.
How many times would you have practiced it?
Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. That's what we did. It was so, I was only young. It was really bad. And then we did forward step, back. You can't see that because obviously my feet are under there. Can you?
Yeah.
Deb can see it. I've got
good.
sparkly shoes on today. Probably should do it. I'll probably fall over.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Oh.
Do it again. Do, do, do.
Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh my gosh, that was distraction tactics of my own and I didn't even realise that.
Oh.
$6.95. Well, there is a price point you don't want to miss out on the gemstone that's got everybody talking. It actually makes me think of Laura Binding, actually. I can imagine her with this sort of colour, greens and blues. Hi, Shift Sign Manager Scott. Isn't it nice to see you in the studio? I have nothing to do with this price. Look at my sparkly shoes. We've got 46mm rounds. The colour of them is really, it is under the sea. It makes me think of Ariel. Sharon, South Yorkshire. I'm fab, thanks. I'm coming to the GM 1st of March. Very excited. Oh, I'm very excited too. Hold on, the 1st of March. Is that a Sunday? Is that for the experience?
1st March. I'm here on the 4th.
The 1st I'm sure is a Sunday because the 6th is a Friday. That's my birthday.
Oh, is it?
Yes, my 30th. I'm here on the 1st. I look forward to meeting you, Sharon. That'll be lovely. Yay! £6.95. Check it out. Check it out. It is lovely. Right. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm going to have to ask you to say that again, Dan, because just as you said that, my top back cut out. Oh, my favourite number. What's your favourite? Oh, it looks lovely with number 10. Can I put those two together? Are you feeling a little bit bluey and greeny the past few days? Because this entire show is turquoisey, blues and greens.
Yeah,
You're getting ready for summer, aren't you, Dan? It is. Holiday. I just put these two together. We're doing the pearls just now. And then we'll be bringing you the apatites after. Woo! Oh no! How many have we got available? Oh, right. I've got a really big quantity of these. Let's get you some treats coming through your door. This is going to be a fantastic night. Lots and lots coming your way. We've also got a really, really fantastic strand of white quartz coming. Is it white quartz? I'm sure it's white quartz. Clear quartz, forgive me. Look at those two together. Don't they look fab?
They do.
Sparkle. $9.95 for teal baroque pearls. Good price?
Good. That's good, yeah.
How about I go lower? Too low?
You can't go too low.
Oops, sorry. Well, $6.95? I thought you said $7. Oh, I have to keep my eyes on him tonight. Producer Danny is up to naughties. Can tell already. $6.95. I'm not going to complain though. We've got 60 of them available. Let's get them allocated. Paula, love me some teal. If you have a good deal, I might add it to my order. To go with the bronzy chain. Oh, did you get the bronzy chain earlier? Oh, good call. That would be beautiful together.
Yeah, it really would.
That would be scrumptious, Paula. I think we have gone for a good deal. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but at £6.95, it's the lowest price I'm allowed to go. So it genuinely is on a genuine gemstone strand. We're not allowed to go any lower than $6.95, apart from that one rose quartz strand on my birthday. It wasn't my birthday. What was it? Anniversary weekend. Yeah. Tink stopped us a message. Hi, Ali. Them shoes are lush. I hate not being able to wear heels anymore. Aw, hiya Debs.
Hi Tink.
And big hugs. Aw, Tink, sorry. Sharon, yes. Ali, it's for the Sunday experience. Oh, you always leave before I get here on the Sunday experience though. I'll try and come in early on the 1st. See what I can do. £6.95, lots of multi-bids coming through. The first one, London, was anonymous. You went for 4. Essex, you've gone for 2. Gloucestershire, you've gone for 3. I think the key is to multi-bid when you get something that you really, really like and the price is low. It's like when you see a lovely, lovely top and you think, oh, I really, really like that, and I would wear that all day, every day. I might get 2 of them because it's really good value, and then I'll feel one's got a wee bit tatty, then I can wear the other one.
Yep. I do that with shoes sometimes. You know, summer shoes, they tend to wear out because you wear them permanently, don't you, in the summer? Just one pair.
Yeah, I wish I'd done that.
Obsessed.
Well, this is true. I do. We've worked this out. I have only 2 pairs of heels in my entire collection, and they're I have 1 pair of trainers for the gym, and I have a pair of flat shoes. Other than that, that's me. And they're all laughing at me because they're the same high heel shoes I had when I was 16 years old that I used to wear to school. They don't fit me anymore because they're too big, because I think the leather's stretched, so I had to get some new shoes. I'm going to pick them up tomorrow. So in between, I had to wear the only party shoes I have. They're a bit sparkly. I'll probably fall flat on my face. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to do that. Check those out as soon as you... I can't believe I've got any space on those. Are you kidding? £6.95. What an electric colour. Oh, jokers. Oh, I want to do this one. Oh, the findings. Pendant findings. Let me get some tweezers. Hold these up for you. 20 chances. Goodness me. Have you had a chance to work with any of our top drilled gemstones with the drill
I've not had any in any kits. No.
We haven't had very many. The minute we get them, it's really difficult to get them with the half drilled gems at the same time. But you could just use them with any drilled gemstone.
Yes.
You could just put a little bit of high post cement or something in there and wiggle it in.
Yeah, because you wouldn't notice the hole on the bottom, would you, at all?
Nope. And it's quite actually a long post, so you could actually put quite a big gem in there.
Yeah.
Quite a large stone.
Probably a 10mm pearl or something like that would go on, or I
was looking at that. It's quite a long post. And they're 8mm as well. Oh, solid sterling silver. You get a pack of 5, 14 by 5mm. How about we do something really naughty? You don't have to use them with half drill gems. They are pendant. Well, I call them pendants. It says connectors. I don't know how that's a connector. Connector for me, you would have it on both ends.
I tell you how it would be a connector.
How?
Is if you did get a really big gemstone and you put one on either end.
Ooh.
And then you could do chain coming round from that. That would look nice.
That would be lovely. You could do that twice because you've only got 5 of them. So you might want to multi-bid. At £6.95 you'll want to multi-bid. I want to multi-bid for you. Oh, I want to do that design because you could do that design 5 times if you get 2 packs.
That would look fantastic. You could
would,
do it on leather.
Oh.
You could fit it with micro macrame
on
either end to make a bracelet. That would be good.
Oh, we're getting excited here. Deborah's messaged in. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Ali and Deb Rudge.
Hi, Deborah. Hiya.
Just put a fancy head pin in one end and glue firmly. Yes, that hole hides the hole for the half drill. It does. It definitely does. But they are very long posts, to be fair. You might want to cut them down depending on the size of gem that you're using with them. So we've got our crimps coming up as well, just so you know. In 925 sterling silver, as well as copper base with silver plating. But we have the silver findings coming up for you in this very hour. They're gorgeous. Ooh, is it only one opportunity before the spring breeze then? Let me show you these. Hello. Oh, we're going to fit some findings in before that. The findings we're doing before that. I technically class crimps as findings. They are, but they're not a variety of findings, which I've got coming up in a minute. You've just tuned in. How are you? How was your day? Hope you had a good day. Hope you're up to lots of fun. I've got some head pins coming up later, heart ones, but I'm going to show you crimps on my finger. Unfortunately, I don't have any. We should really get some wire over here, shouldn't we? It's all right, Tom. This is a pack of 100 ones. We've not got to the 2,955 yet. He's thinking, where are all the crimps, Ali? I've got 100 here. 3 by 1.5 millimeter. These are brand new. Now you get more. There's more in the jar, but I just wanted to pick out a few. But it's not easy to show you there, and it's not. There you go. Size-wise, they are for you 3 by 1.5 millimeter crimps, which is quite lovely. 925 sterling silver I have for you here. They're gorgeous on their own. Great if you want to do them actually as a feature, as opposed to just finishing off the end of your necklace. Average gram weight, we're looking at 2.6 grams across 100 of them. And at that size, I think that's a really good gram weight for you. You have sterling silver crimps. Wait, I'm trying to think last time I brought you just crimps on their own. Because when we do them in findings packs, you get like 10 crimps. This is 100.
Yeah.
That means you could actually make a sterling silver design, as in just have a few of them on a piece of, I don't know, Epsilon thread and put a clasp on there and have one of those sort of designer dainty layered bracelet ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could. You can fit quite a few lengths of Epsilon through the crimp beads.
Oh.
They usually fit 4, maybe 5 if you're lucky.
Ooh. And is that with this gauge? Because I'm not sure if these are slightly, are they maybe different with the being the silver 3 by 1.5 mil?
They may. Yes, they probably fit a couple through.
Yeah.
You can add it there.
You definitely get a couple through.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the ones that are coming up later that are just solid, just copper, the silver, and the hole slightly bigger on those.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones later on you'll get 4 through. But these 2. But they'd look amazing as spaces in between those teal pearls.
Oh, could you imagine?
That'd look lovely.
And you would only need a few. You've got 100.
Yep.
So you're not going to need 100. Let me put those teal pearls next to them. I like that idea a lot. So with 100 of them, 925 sterling silver, what sort of price point would you think, Deb?
100, let's say 15.
Ooh. If I half that price, that's half that price. Should I half that price? What do you think? How many people have got it already, Dan? 13 of you have already come through on the phone lines of the web. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to join me on, or alternatively on the web, you just put the price in. You're just going to put it in. £6.95. Oh, now you tell me they're brand new.
No.
Did I say it at the start? I don't even remember saying it at the start. That's how hypnotising these are. I don't even remember what's come out my mouth.
I have that problem all the time.
Lots of multi-bids in there. Can we make it a little bit bigger on that screen? It's a teeny weeny. It's not just me, Zeb. That's teeny tiny, isn't it?
It is tiny.
Well, that's bigger now.
Yeah.
Shirley's in, Sarah's in, Cumbria, Sheena, well done, Claire, Nicolette's in there, Deborah's there, Margaret there, lots to come through. For solid sterling silver findings, as Deb suggested, we would normally be looking about 15, you would think. At least $12.95. Never mind $9.95, but to get 100 of them, oops, 90. At £6.95, what a treat indeed. I'm over the moon for you. Gillian's there, Sarah showing an interest on the website. It's easy peasy on the website. You can call me on 0800 644 655 or on jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. But make sure whatever you do, don't miss out, because that was only there for 60 minutes or until the quantity sells out. So whichever happens first. Hampshire there, Argyll and Butte, Aberdeenshire in there as well. Lots of you coming through. Imagine that. The sterling silver findings with the teal pearls, which were only $6.90. Was it $6.90? It wasn't $6.95 for the teal. It was as well. With these as spacers, as well as faceted clear quartz. Could you imagine all of that together? Is that pure luxury?
It is, yeah. Really treat yourself, can't you? And just when you're wearing it, you'll know that it didn't cost a lot, but it'll look like it did.
And you'll also know that you're not allergic to it.
Yes. And you're not going to go green.
I'm excited about these. It's very rare we get this size in faceted clear quartz. I do have a good love for these. A big love indeed. So we've just popped the crimp beads at the bottom of the screen for you there, just to remind you that they're available. I would call them crimp tubes, to be fair. Yeah. But they're called crimp beads, which I think is slightly deceptive, but I think that's maybe where we managed to get the price down because we got the name wrong. 20 carats for you of genuine clear quartz, 2 by 1 millimeter to 3 by 2 millimeter. Oh, please forgive me, I just had to change my top back there so I could hear my producer and director, because the one I had was a bit wobbly. It was just cutting in and out, which was great, but it meant I was getting half of what they were saying. Yeah, that's never good. And it's never the good half, is it? Is there a good half? Yeah. And the prices, they're telling you the prices. Oh, all right, I'm getting is, you need that we're going to take this down to, and then it cuts out, and I'm thinking, wait, where? So 30 centimetres for you in length, plenty of length on this one for you. How low should we go? I don't know. 2 by 1 millimetre to 3 by 1. What I was thinking about earlier, and I don't know if I really said it or if I was just thinking it out in my head, was that these are going to be great for you to put in. $6.95. It so happened. Totally natural as well. It's not that often you get natural white or clear quartz. Usually the white quartz you can get naturally, but the clear quartz is when you don't have your inclusions. I'm just going to put my arm behind it just so you can see it instead of against a white background, which is never the easiest to see a white gem, really, is it? But they're all faceted for you into rondelles. They can add that dainty sparkle in between. And I think that's a must. I think you need to give it a go. Should we try it on? Oh, hello there. How are you doing? Even just that on its own with maybe some, we've got some nice gold brush findings coming up later. That would look good. It would look really special. Do you think, could you put them into macrame idea or kumihimo? Yes, if you put them onto monofilament or beading thread. Yeah. Then you can work them into it. That would look really pretty, wouldn't it? That have just that little bit of sparkle that would go with everything because it's clear. Loving these. In fact, what these would go quite nicely with is a nugget box opportunity that I've got. It's got black spinel in there, as well as black onyx, as well as clear quartz and white agate. Can't believe how much we've got in there. Look at that. Oh, I'm so excited about this. £6.95. I will leave that with you. Well done, Follies. Congratulations. A lovely treat indeed. Well done. Look, how long is this? It is like a skipping rope almost. It's got, well, it's a slight far-fetched, but it's a really long size. 30 centimetres. All perfectly round. These are gorgeous. Ooh, have we seen this before? Is this new? I've seen it before. Have a look at this. New to the Late Show though. So I must have had it on a design inspiration show or a morning show. I'm going to put it against my skin tone because you can see it a little bit better than against this clear table. I wish we had a black table sometimes. Obviously I wouldn't have against black gemstones, but the majority of gems. Board. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose if most of them are going to show up better, aren't they? So yeah, I'm just thinking majority wise, we only have like 2 or 3 black gemstones, but yet we went for a white table. Then anyway, maybe it's something to do with television lighting or something. It might look a bit dull and dowdy though if the table was black. Anyway, 25 carats for you, 2mm to 3mm, and a 31 centimetre strand. The colour is striking, isn't it? Isn't that everything you look for in an Apatite, and they're 2mm to 3mm. So having been seen before, but not in a late show, maybe you want to put it with last night's beryl. That would be a lovely combination.
Ooh,
maybe
yeah.
tonight's, citrine, would you put it with?
That's
Do you
pretty.
fancy? It's a bit different, isn't it? Sunshine and sky. Or maybe you want
Sand
to
and
really
sea.
go to town, sand and sea. We've got some Apatite nuggets coming up later. We put the two together. Rose quartz. Now, Apatite-wise price point, it varies, of course, depending on the size, depending on the cut, depending on the colour, depending on the carat weight. But this one, I can't bring you all of those strands already at $6.95 and then not bring this one at $6.95, really, could I? It'd be a bit unfair, wouldn't it? Everything I've brought to you so far in the past 30 moments of the late show has been $6.95. Yet if you've just tuned in, where have you been? We've had the most amazing start to show. We've had teal, let me show you the teal pearls with these. Teal pearls went to $6.95. 100 sterling silver crimps went to $6.95. Your Apatites went to $6.95. Your half drilled head pins, or findings, however you wish to know them, they went to $6.95. Our Mardi Gras cord pack went to $6.95.
There's a theme.
Apatite went to $6.95. It's almost as if it's Christmas. Feels like it's party season. Look at these together. Oh yeah, they went to, you guessed it, $6.95. I can't do that all show though, because otherwise we won't have a job. But $6.95 is almost ready to go. I think those two look gorgeous together.
They do, actually.
They do look quite scrumptious, don't they?
Yep. Mermaidial.
Yes. Oh, love her, Jenny Cleary. Mermaidial.
Yep.
The gorgeous lady who went to Australia not realising she needed a visa.
Have you seen her pictures?
Aha. Love her, Jenny. It's not every day we could just go to Australia for a week, is it?
No.
Love it. Jenny's one of our presenters on the Jewellery Maker channel. She's usually on the Design Inspiration show. If you've just tuned in, you're not sure who we're talking about. Right. I'm going to be bringing you some treats now. I really want these. It's been a while since I've been bringing you amethyst of this size. They are scrumptious. They're a hint of a lavender. 235 carats. They are humongous. Now, I've not seen them before, but I'm sure my producer Danny will let me know if they've been seen before, when, or brand new to the late show. Oh, what a treat. Now they're lovely and cold. That is one of the testaments to a natural gemstone, a genuine gemstone. Totally natural. Is that one of the first things you learn, producer Dan? Oh, as well as it's easier to ask for forgiveness rather than permission. Oh yeah. Are you still under your probation, Dan? Are you still in your probation? No. I remember the day after, but I wasn't sure if they might have extended it, seeing as how behaved you were, or not, as the case may be. We have lots of treats coming up for you tonight. I'm surprised we're here today after what we did last night. Especially when producer Danny wrote in the post-show notes, "What are the rules? I just don't know." That's what he wrote in the notes after the show.
At least he's honest.
Yeah, but he doesn't know the rules. That's just the way of getting out of it. What are the rules? I just don't know. 10mm round. Sorry, Amelia.
No, I was just saying Scott went to go look for the rule book, didn't he?
And Scott, bless him, oh bless our Scott, he did go to look for the rule book that drew throughout the window, not realising that he was being facetious. I think we lost him for half a day looking for that rule book. And he came back and he went, I can't, guys, I'm really sorry, but I can't find it. Oh. It was a moment where he went to carry a geode from our sister channel, but he doesn't realise the geode is the size of the building and chained to the wall because it's that heavy. Yeah, it's got two massive beastly chains around it. He's like, I couldn't lift it. believe you sent him for tartan paint.
Really?
He went, yeah, he sent him to the shop for tartan paint. There's ever so mean to him. He loved it though. I think he got his back though. £9.95. How about we don't stay there? We've distracted you enough. I think we'll get away with that with management. That was enough distraction for one opportunity. Let's go to a record low now that we've done that. These are coming up and I think they would go great together. $6.95! It's almost as if that was the theme of the show.
Deja vu.
Deja vu, Deb Rudge. It's a little bit naughty. Why has everything disappeared? If you're watching on the web, you won't know why I'm just outstretching my arms. But normally, the price can go to the bottom graphics. They do this on the mid show, but never on the late show. Have you broken it, Dan? Didn't do anything. Apparently, he's broken the controller.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sure you just press a little button and it zooms it back up. But which button? Well, while you decide that, we'll enjoy these at $6.95. They're 10mm round, 235 carats of genuine amethysts. Amethyst, do you think, is a must for any gem collector?
I do, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Because it comes in so many different shades, so many different colours as well.
Yeah.
You know, you've got all the different variants, so...
Get a nice selection, something for everybody. Sorry, they're laughing at, they managed to fix it. He pressed every button and it fixed. Really fast.
Because then it doesn't count. Yeah.
Oh, it's a message, it's alright. Sheena in Renfrewshire. Hello, I'm from Renfrewshire. Ali, I've always told my husband it's easier to get permission than to get forgiveness. It's also cheaper. Oh, Danny, I think Sheena's right. You are going to need permission for taking amethyst to $6.95. Unfortunately, there's nobody here to ask at this time.
Trouble.
Should we ask Wes?
Yeah, let's ask Wes.
And then we just shift the blame. I don't like to play the blame game, but Wes, $6.95, is that okay?
Yes, fine by me.
Fine by Wes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine by Wes. Put that in the post show notes. Put it at the bottom of the screen. Fine by Wes. It's all good. I've got lots of people treating themselves today, but are you treating yourself? When was the last time you treated yourself? It is Treat Yourself Thursday. I treated myself to some shoes today because I didn't have any.
That's so sad. I can't believe you've only got that many pairs of shoes.
I don't buy shoes. I just don't.
Yeah.
I have a great pair of shoes and I wear them all day every day. I don't need another pair of shoes. I've got like 4 pairs of shoes. Why do I need more? 2 heels, a pair of boots, and my trainers for the gym, and a pair of flats. Oh, I've got 5. I've got a pair of flip-flops. Can't wear them all year round though. That's why I can't remember them, because they're in the suitcase.
Yeah.
£6.95. You'd be paying that for post and packaging to get some shoes delivered, which is why I'm going to click and collect. Not collect, just collect. £6.95. Yeah, I was looking. Many of you will. You may be aware, you may not be aware. Last night I couldn't sleep. I think it was because I had 2 coffees on the show. And I got home and I was wide awake and I could not sleep the entire night. I was sitting up watching videos of turtles trying to eat tomatoes. It's really quite funny if you ever do that. Don't know why I was doing that. Anyway, I couldn't sleep, and the last time I couldn't sleep, I ended up buying flights to Thailand. And this time I couldn't sleep, I ended up buying 4 pairs of shoes.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, but the 4 pairs of shoes were all on sale, and they were all, if I'd got just one of the pair of shoes at full price, I got all the shoes for the price of one, basically.
Did you?
I did some great rummaging. It's great when you're a size 3, because not many people are, so you get all your shoes are in the sale.
I'm a size 8. I have that as well.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah, really good.
We're lucky, aren't we? In fact, there's a pair of shoes I really wanted that were in a size 8. I'll show you them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right. Findings time. Oh, I'm going to do sapphires first. I've got some great findings coming up for you, just so you know. Just to remind you, your spring breeze is coming up. Springtime breeze. Are you loving this breeze word at the end of things now? I did love it yesterday. No, it's not one day and it's over. It's just yesterday we had spring breeze and today we're getting breeze. Elegant breeze yesterday, springtime breeze today. What's it going to be Monday? Don't know. What do you think it'll be on Monday? Afternoon breeze? Now these would look scrumptious with those silver findings in between, wouldn't they?
They would. They'd look gorgeous with the little apatite rounds as well.
Ooh!
Nice.
That would be something different, quite special, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I do quite. Now these won't be $6.95. This is where we break the trend of $6.95. 70 carats for you, blue sapphires, 8 by 5mm to 14 by 7mm. Oh, I like that size, graduating quite sizable there, aren't they? 14cm strand, because they're all quite sizable stones in their own right, and that makes them even bigger in their carat weight individually if they're 70 carats across the strand, and the strand is shorter, as I'm sure you've already gathered. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 approximately on a strand. 14 sapphires. That's pretty special. I'd be quite happy if I just owned one sapphire. In fact, I do own sapphires. I own a pair of sapphire earrings. Thanks to this company. Blue sapphires as a Christmas present. One of my friends got them for me. Can you believe that? One of my friends got me blue sapphires for Christmas. Earrings. Imagine you were to make somebody some blue sapphire earrings as a gift. How I don't know, I feel uber special having sapphire earrings. They're natural sapphires, they're in silver, they're gorgeous, they're dainty, they're stunning. I mean, what do you think, sapphire wise, for 70 carats? What price do you think we should be, or what would you expect? I have no idea. For anyone who's looking at these first time, Deb, what would you say to them? Good idea to wrap the top of them, because they've got quite a good distance between where the drill hole is and where the top of the point is, isn't there?
Yeah. You could use 0.25 or possibly 0.4 wire and go through, wrap the top. And if you do like an elongated wrap on it, it's really nice. It elongates the stone and makes the stone look longer as well.
Almost like a cone, like pointed.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I like that thought.
That would look gorgeous.
Oh.
And then just one on a chain would be enough, or on chain for earrings. But having maybe 5 at the front of a necklace.
Oh, how luxurious.
And space them out with something else, the white quartz or the apatite that we had earlier would just be beautiful.
That sounds really special. Oh, you've got quite a few choices in, haven't you?
Yeah.
Is how luxurious you want to make it, because we have had some pearls in previous days. You might want to put them in between. You might want just a pearl necklace in one of them, or a pearl bracelet and just one as a charm.
Yeah. That'd be gorgeous,
lush, wouldn't it?
Like the little charms we had a while back in lapis lazuli. They were wrapped at the top with. I got some with gold-coloured, gold-plated wire.
Oh yeah.
And they'd give the same effect with some nice gold findings.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
I think I quite love them with gold.
Yeah.
Love them with silver, but I love them with gold. $27.95.
You've got loads on there to do lots of different things with.
14 stones.
Yeah.
£1.42 a sapphire. But we're currently $1.99. So that means we're going lower. Price I can't take it to $6.95, but what I can do is reduce the price to a price point where we shouldn't even be. Yeah. Should we be there? No. Should be at $27.95. Are we there? Yes. Can you take advantage?
Yeah.
Please feel free. Take advantage of us. I would. At that price. We're here to help you treat yourself. It is Treat Yourself Thursday, if you weren't aware. Oh, I've already been up to Lita today in the contact centre. Oh yeah, I've already made my purchases, yeah. I always have a cheeky wee catch up with Alita in between leaving the production offices and going down to get ready. That's why I'm always running on.
I wondered where you were.
I had to put some makeup on this face. Aww. Did you see it earlier? My friend said I looked like a 12-year-old.
You do look very young.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Sorry. 2 weeks before your 30th birthday and your friend says you look 12, that to me I'll take. I'll have that. Call me 12 any day you like. £19.95 is not the price point you would expect to be able to treat yourself to. At 12 years old, would you maybe be lucky enough to get a present for £20? That many carats of sapphires for £20? I think you've done superbly. Well done indeed. Yay! Findings time, mega findings time. Let's get it on. Oh, how many boxes do you want to have? Eye pins, I've got in chain in this one. I've got some shepherd hooks in here. How many, what's the deal? What have we got finding wise? 1,800 findings. Oh, so let's get the jump rings in. 210 grams. Eye pins, jump rings, toggle clasps, S-hooks, oval link chain, copper beads, shepherd hooks, and then you've got, I think I've said your head pins. Have I said that twice? Either way, you're going to get them, but you're not going to get 2 packs. I'm opening them all, sorry, you're just seeing the top of my head right now, which is not very fun, but oh my gosh. Oh, they nearly went everywhere, they did. How many? Oh, it's overflowing, look at that. Oh, that was so lucky. So there's your chain. Going way past that. Your shepherd hooks, if I can unhook them. Oh, they're lovely. I like that twisted detail in them. I like that finished design in them.
Yeah.
17 by 8 of them, and you're getting 25 pairs. I love that. The chain that you saw was the oval link chain, 1 meter 6 by 3 mil. Oval link chain, shepherd hooks. Then we've got your eye pins. What's the deal on the eye pins? Let's have a look. 3mm eyes, 39mm for you in length, and 50 of them. Head pins in there as well. 50 head pins. And they're 44mm with the 3mm round. Then look at these. Huge. I'm trying to work out how many copper beads you've got. Approximately 1,500. I love with everything else it tells you the quantity first, whereas this one it tells you at the end just so
you read it all.
Yeah, just to make you think, you thought you were going to get through all these findings, but you know what? I'm going to put a spanner in the works. 1,500 pieces you're getting in the 2mm copper beads, silver plated for, as you can see, jump rings, whoop, jump, jump, jump around. I love a good jump ring. I love them. But the thing is, you don't need anything else. You can make a bracelet, you can make earrings, you can make a clasp with just jump rings.
Yep.
I like findings that you could just make something with, no matter how basic you want it to be. You could make a bracelet with jump rings. You don't need a clasp, you could just make one. And that, for when I started out jewellery making, that's what I like, simplicity. Findings that I could just make something with and not need a whole bunch of other ones. Good news with this one is you're going to get them all anyway. But this is jump rings. The reason I love them so much, you could do so much with them. 6mm for you, and you get 100 open jump rings in there. And then we've got 2 more treats. These S clasps. If I could hold it. Hold it. There we go. They make me think of seahorses. I love that nautical rope style design in the middle. That sort of filigree work. How many have we got of those? All over the place, these. S-hooks are 30 of them, and they're 19 by 9mm with a jump ring of 6mm on either side, so 2 jump rings on each one. Then I've got your final treat on the end, which is here. Toggle clasps. T-bar and toggle. 22mm T-bar, 9mm for you in your rounds. 30 in there as well. Ooh! What would you expect for all of this? 1,800 findings. It's a lot in there, isn't it? A lot of findings. And you've got all the boxes, have all got a really, really easy little snip on the front of it, or a little catch. I hate when you've not got enough room to get your finger in there to open it, and you end up, well, I know we don't really have much nails as jewellery makers, but when you try, the last thing you want to do is sort of catch your skin on that. There's quite a good anchoring there to open them. pot-wise, they're going to be great once you've used the findings. The pots are going to be great for stashing your gemstones and findings in there alone. But pot-wise, you could be paying a fair amount just to get a good pot.
Yes.
So you got yourself 10 pot, oh no, I tell a fib, 9 pots, 1,800 findings. I appreciate 1,500 of those are just copper beads on their own. Deb, what was your favourite out of all those findings? What would be your favourite finding?
It's probably actually the copper beads.
Do you think?
Yeah, because they add just a dot. It's like a punctuation mark.
Yeah.
And it just adds a touch of metal in there, a catch of the light. And
yeah.
I just think they're gorgeous.
They are really,
they're really
you can
nice.
do so much with them, couldn't you? You can do them in earrings, you can use them in bracelets, you can use them in necklaces.
So you can use them as spacers or use them in their own right and just put them on beading thread and make a really simple necklace or bracelet, and it'd look amazing.
And do you know what? We've got some copper tubes coming up later in silver colour. If you alternated those with the tubes, would that make it go even further?
It would. It would. And it would have a real fluidity to it. It'd be gorgeous.
I like that idea.
Really nice.
So you can make
strands as well.
Yeah, and when we think about how much beading thread we usually have and how much monofilament we have left over, it might actually be a good idea to use them. Right, are you ready for this? I don't know if you are. AQAZ48 is a code you require. £30 for 1,800 findings, 9 pots. It's amazing. Amazing, isn't it? Think how much you pay for just one set of 25 pairs of earrings, 25 pairs of shepherd hooks, a metre of chain. You've got so much in there. Head pins in there, eye pins, your jump rings, as well as your beads, which we're in love with. These S-clasps, I mean, you've got 30 of those. That's going to finish.
They're gorgeous.
30 pieces, isn't it?
Well, I use them in earrings, and I would hang some chain off the bottom with some gemstones hanging on the bottom. Or you can make a really nice feature if you use a head pin and just turn a simple loop on it and use that on as a drop, almost like a little tassel if you have 2 or 3 of them.
Ooh, that
and they
sounds
look
pretty.
really nice.
That sounds really lovely. So multiple opportunities or options to work with these. Kathleen's in, Staffordshire's in, Carolyn's in, Elizabeth's in, Powith is in, East Lothian in Yorkshire you're in as well, John's in and Gwent, great to see you John, you were first in actually, zooming on in there. Staffordshire, Tynymere, lots and lots and lots of you there, check them out as soon as you can. Tink's dropped us a wee message, don't worry Ali, I'm 28 and still get asked for ID. We will just look younger for longer. You know what, I'm all for that. When I first joined this company, a lady asked me how old I was. She said, are you 29? I hadn't even had my 21st birthday. And I went, am I 29? No, I'm not even 21. The lady went, oh, it must just be because you're on telly, you look authoritative. I was like, and then I had a breakdown because I thought, oh my gosh, if I look 29 now, what am I going to look when I am 29? Yeah. But apparently I'm going backwards, so I'll have that.
That's good.
You ready for the star buy? Let's do it. Star buy time. Springtime breeze. This for me is it's a bundle made in heaven. We've got my favourite gemstone rose quartz, which I hope to introduce you to, and if I've not already introduced you to it, well then I'll tell you all about it. But if I have introduced you, you probably already got it in your collection. Love it or loathe it, it's a gorgeous rose quartz. I'm in love with it. And then you've got Lavender Quartzite with it as well. Oh, have a looky here. 8mm round sphere amethysts, and then your quartzite is a faceted rondelle from 4mm by 2mm. 45 carats in the lavender quartzite, 170 carats for you in your rose quartz, because you're getting 2 of them. Total combination of carat weight in your carat weight is 385 carats. It's huge, isn't it? So that's 2 strands at 170 carats. Now, they do work wonderfully together. They don't need to work together. We just bundle them together because the quantity works, but producer Dan has made them a bundle that you really, really can treat yourself to. to work together. Now when you see, oh, just wrapping them around each other looks pretty, but when you see what Deb's made, you really, really want to treat yourself. Getting an early dividend, absolutely. Oh, what a treat. You've got a matching set there.
I've still got some left.
Have you?
Yeah, so I'm going to
that's
make
quite a gem-heavy
well.
necklace, isn't it, really?
Seriously, but I thought because you've got 2 packs of the
rose quartz, yep.
I might as well just go for it and use them in one big
go to town
piece. Yeah, yeah. So I'm going to make a bracelet as well to go with it. But it was lovely to work with. The colours are so peaceful.
Those earrings I'm in love with. Is it nice and relaxing? Quite therapeutic.
It was, and it. You know, sometimes you try and do really complex things and come up with something, and you forget. Yeah, and you forget about just simple beading and threading, and you know. So it was really nice to do that as well for a change.
It looks lovely. It really, really does. And those earrings, I know if Jenny was here, I'd be fighting her for them.
Yeah.
We'd both be after them. And I'm not a shoulder duster person, so that shows just how gorgeous they are.
Yeah, they're sort of halfway between mega long and long. So, yeah. I was going to make them longer. I thought, no, you always do them so they drag on the table.
I love that length. I think they're perfect.
Well, it elongates your neck as well.
Apparently chisels your chin and elongates your neck, and I'm all for that.
Yeah.
Who's not?
Awesome. Cosmetic surgery in an earring.
Exactly.
Without any pain.
All you need is some rose quartz and lavender quartz, and that's you, job done. Few findings. Way we go. We just had loads of findings there for you. You might already have findings in your stash, so you might not need any more. What are you thinking? Sorry? Maybe you've never liked rose quartz. Who has ever started a sentence with that, Dan? Who has ever started a sentence with maybe you don't like rose quartz? Everybody loves rose quartz. If they don't love it, they'll love the price of it, so you end up loving it. You're a joker. I can't believe those words came from your lips. If anybody doesn't like rose, they wouldn't come from mine, not without you forcing them, no. I'm thinking something for everybody. You don't have to wear these together. Imagine you were to separate them, and maybe you had, I don't know, some teal pearls from earlier. Maybe you had some, I don't know, dreamy apatite or apatite nuggets. Totally change it. Doesn't need to be pinky, but it could be if you want to put the amethyst in there. I'm thinking that these together are just gorgeous.
Yeah, it works.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Now we were really, really naughty on that amethyst. Did I mention £10 was worth, under £10 was worth 5 of the star buys tonight we're going? 5 out of the 7 star buys. One of them has already been under £10. That was the first one, the toggles and the Mardi Gras pack, which I actually think would look gorgeous. Look at that. Would that silver cord work with these, do you think?
It would, yeah. I think the gold would as well. Yeah, just a little bit richer, but any of the metal tones are going to work with this bundle because the gemstones are so, they're almost like soft and gentle and forgiving, and do you know what I mean?
Easy,
it's
easy on the eye.
Yeah. So any of the metal tones are going to work. So you could use them with some of the purple wire, or obviously the antique bronze would look lovely and quite vintagey. But
that would
be nice.
A few selections, even black might be a bit different. Yeah. Lots of you treating yourself already at $12.85. Oh yeah, macrame, that would sound good. What do you think at $12.85? You want lower? Well, I think, especially when we've got all of these coming up, no, you make some great designs just dropping in a crimp tube.
Yep, space it out.
I reckon we should do something naughty. I think we should take it lower. £7.95. This is a 5 o'clock late show price superstar buy treat. This is, even though it's only a star buy. We're going to town on this one. This is how we do. We don't have time to mess about on the late show. We've only got 4 hours. I saw Paul, our manager, walk past. I presume she was going home. No, they wouldn't have got home to watch, I don't think. I think this is safe territory. Between 5:30 and 6, I think this is where we can really do the most damage. Oops. So not be that honest.
You've not thought it through or anything like that then?
No. Rush hour traffic. I had nothing to do with them putting all of those cones out to make it a one road earlier.
I know. What's going on? Roadworks everywhere at the minute. It's not good. That's good. I like that.
Do you like it?
I do.
Do you like it a lot? Would you go as far as to say you love it?
That'd make a gorgeous bracelet just like that.
Think. And as a St Mirren fan, Deb.
Obviously I'm a St Mirren fan.
Yeah.
You can tell, can't you?
Yeah, totally. Your love for quality, she tells me that.
How are we doing?
Yeah, we're not doing very well, Deb. We lost last week.
Okay.
And we sold actually the number one selling, number one striking midfielder in Scottish Premier League to Aberdeen, who we're playing on Saturday. So that'll be great fun. Yeah, can't wait for that. It would be ever so funny if we won, actually.
It would.
That would be. Because they're much higher in the league than us. We're like the bottom, and they're at the top, and they've got our player. So imagine we beat. That would be total karma.
It would.
Oh, I'd like that.
That would be good.
Yay! Do check it out as and when you can. I'm over the moon with those. There's a little bit of quantity available on the phone lines or on the web. 0800 644 655. Call me on that one. I had 125 of them. Don't think I've got that anymore now. Well, I definitely don't have that anymore. Maybe about 25 of you on the webs, not to mention those of you on the phone lines, and those of you in the process of checking out and multi-bidding as well. Remember, it's only one post and packaging in any one day, so your shipping and handling won't change either. Just once, from midnight to midnight on JewelleryMaker Day, you can add all your orders together and they'll all be the same price. Gonna have a really, really short break, but on the other side, I'll be bringing you these amazing, amazing nuggets. You've got a selection for you here. You're looking at black onyx, spinel, black spinel that is, white agate, white topaz, 1,500 carats. It's going to be awesome. Did you say under £10? With 190 opportunities. All drilled? Surely not. You have to join me on the other side of the break. Oh, turquoise, reconstituted, citrine, up. Loads. Coming your way on the other side, don't go anywhere.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. I've got lots and lots of treats for you, and if you've been with me for the last hour, you'll already know we've been a little bit naughty tonight. Oh, it's Treat Yourself Thursday. You gotta bring some price points that are just out of this world, haven't you? It's a way to do it. If you're not sure how JewelleryMaker works, what we are all about is helping you make your own jewellery. It's a bit of fun really, Deb, isn't it?
It is.
It's just really
jewellery making's
having fun.
It's just really nice to meet other jewellery makers, either online or even just through text messages on here, and yeah, it's good.
It's nice to hear other opinions as well, other ideas and what you would like to do with things. Remember, if there's anything that you see that you like and you want to know a little bit more information about it, please do ask. If there's anything I can do, put it with something else that you've seen or something else that we might have coming up that you want to see it with that you might already even have at home, I can put it together for you. Other type of eggs are available, like Mars bar and Maltesers. Not that I have a preference. Anyway, should we get started in this hour? These Nug Nugs are coming up. Nug Nugs. These are a huge 1,500 carats, black onyx, black spinel, white agate, white topaz, 190 opportunities, going under £10. Say what? I don't know how we're going to do that, but I'll leave that up to producer Dan, because I don't have to do it. I just have to stand and smile and try and look pretty. Right. If you do want to get in contact with the show, the text number is 60777. It's your normal network charge that will apply, no extras. And JM Studio at the start of your message will ensure it comes through to our studio. You keep it to one message, we'll get to see it. You can send us more than one message, but if you send it over 2 messages, we only get the first half, which is a shame, because then we want to know what the second half is. Or JewelleryMaker.com, you can message us for free on the website. No bother at all. Or if you have an app or a tablet, or a mobile phone, you can download it onto that and you can message us for free as well. Should we start off with some Amazonite? Don't have very many of these. Oh, lovely and gold. 13, is it? Oh, what a shame. Oh, look at the markings on that one. Nobody else has brought this to you apart from me. Whoa, launched in February. I love that. That one's right in the middle, well, just shy of being in the middle. Almost looks like it's the feature one. One right next to it, sort of swirling. Amazonite is fabulous. It's a microcline variety of the feldspar family. There's a mouthful if I've ever had one. It's a gemstone, actually. Many people used to mistake Amazonite for jade, or jadeite actually is what it's supposed to be known as. Gem that calms emotions, soothes one's nerves, enhances creativity, which is great as a jewellery maker. Although you might have plenty of ideas, you might not need any enhancing. You might need more clarity than enhancing. But this one is a fantastic one. The rich greens, tropical tones you're seeing here, it's a delicious gem. It really, really is. Mysterious and exotic promise, this one. And we're at $7.95 for a full strand. I don't remember taking them that low. Whoops. I must have done. I must have been up to something when I brought these to you. That's not our new manager in there, is it? Oh, it's all right. Hiya, Phil. Oh, that's all right. Maybe one day. Price Prince Phil. £7.95 will be taking over the channel before you know it. With the slappy-dappy docious bundles. 260 carats for you, families tonight. They are all 10mm round. 260 carats is immense, especially when they're totally natural. I want to just get my hands in there if I can, because I'm holding them at the end of the strand, but just so you can see. I want you to see properties that you get, in sort of the qualities that you see in a moonstone idea. You get shimmers within them. There are only 13 of these. Be as quick as you can. I don't have very many left, I don't think. Not at all. Single figures for you on there. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines on the web. JewelleryMaker.com. This is really quite intense. Price point wise for me, it's a need to pick up my phone, need to call, need to get involved straight away. Sheena's messaging. Hiya, Sheena. More like, I'm not going to say that. Trash it. Ali, Love Deb Rudge is with you tonight. So do I. Looking forward to seeing more of her pieces. So are we.
Thanks,
oh
Sheena.
yes.
Hiya.
We're loving your work, Deb.
Thank you.
Deb Rudge.
It doesn't feel like work.
It doesn't, does it?
No, it doesn't.
My friend said that to me today after Zumba class, jumping about, singing away, and then she said, "Oh, are you working today?" And I went, "Yeah, but not really working though, really, is it? Just enjoying my favourite gemstones, talking about them, and hanging out with Deb Rudge and the team." It's like Christmas every day. Rose quartz, these are whoppers. If I hold it up a little bit higher, sorry, Wes. But you can see against some black top, and that just looks gorgeous. Matte finish.
Frosted.
Mm-hmm.
I love all of the frosted gemstones. Those, I love the size.
Yep.
And the frosting is just, it's like sugar mice.
Oh, I like to look at them. I didn't like to eat them so much.
No.
Yeah, like the look. These are brand new to the Late Show. They've never been seen on the Late, which is why I'm bringing them to you. You know what I'm like, 500 carats of rose quartz. If it's in the building, I'll be bringing it to you. It used to be a running joke in this company on the Late Show. I've got a list of what's in it. I don't have a list in my house of all the rose quartz that comes through the building.
Why not?
Automatic emails from the Madagascan team? No. It's called Ali Defoy Rose Quartz at JewelleryMaker.com. Not really. No, it used to be a running joke on our sister channel actually, that every night at midnight, Superstar Buy-Wise, I always got any new rose quartz that arrived in the building, I launched it no matter what it was. Earrings, pendant, ring, gold, silver, anything that was rose quartz. The one person that brought, now it could have been, you would think, oh, you would choose a gemstone like tanzanite, or you would choose a gemstone that is rose quartz. Everybody used to laugh at me. They'd be like, oh, Ali's got the rose quartz again, there's a surprise. I love it. I think it's the most amazing gem, the most affordable gemstone, or one of the most affordable. What other gemstone can give you love and beauty and passion and delicateness? It's not even a word. You know what I mean? It's dreamy. It's a gemstone. You can find it anywhere, quartz. Pretty much quartz is almost found anywhere. But it's that colour that you're getting, the carat weight that you've got, the size that you have. It's not easy to get a good rose quartz. People get confused and think, oh, rose quartz, it must be not so good. It's amazing. If you like kunzite, I cannot possibly fathom why you wouldn't have a love for rose quartz as well. It's just fabulous. And it glows, and when's the last time you saw a matted kunzite of 14mm round? You're not going to see one. It's it's just with pearls. It's fabulous. So you can take $6.95. Well, I wasn't looking at the price, was I? I love that. It's been there for a while, Ali. Well, clearly I didn't see it. I wasn't happy ever at that price. Oh, well, there you go. Song comes to mind. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, I'm over the moon for you. We struggle getting 14mm round stones, don't we, Deb? We don't have that many.
And just re-stranding it like that would look amazing, and you could wear it every day.
I'd wear it every day.
Yeah.
Una's in and Tiny Weir. Hiya! He said rose quartz is the stone of friendship.
Yeah.
Loving the show, Ali and Debs, with a kiss as well.
Oh, hi, Una.
Hiya! Thank you for that. Do you know, one of my dearest friends gave me this gemstone when I was moving to London when I was 18 years old, and I was moving to performing arts school full-time in, well, I was already full-time, but moved to a school in London, and she gave me just a loose rose quartz in a bag that she channeled lots of energy into.
That's
good luck and energy. Oh, it was one of the only presents I remember for my 18th birthday. No disrespect to anyone who got me a present on my 18th birthday, but you know when you have a present that you remember, just a rose quartz in a bag with a wee note written in it. I thought that was lovely. Still think it's lovely, still got it in my wee box, my wee jewellery box. Well done on those, I'm over the moon. I can't believe you did it. Struggling to think that that price happened, but it did. Right, not long. 15 moments, should we do it in? We'll do it after our turquoise star buy. How's about that? Turquoise star bar for you in Crimp Tubes, 2,955. That's not enough for you. Can't wait for that. That's going under £10. Just the weight of it. Can you hear that? It's because it is heavy. Right. My arm wasn't struggling that bad. I was doing my exercises. I used weights in Zumba today.
Ooh.
Yeah, I literally had to crawl out of the class. I thought I'd had a shower, like dripping. Anyway, what's next? I've got it. I thought it was. I was just confirming. Excited about this much. I remember when this launched watermelon quartz. It wasn't that long ago, to be fair. This one I brought to you on the 10th of January on our Late Show. We launched this one. Now, it was exceptionally popular. At 150 carats, 18 by 16 mil, all the way up to 25 to 16 mil. And it's a 15 centimetre strand. Plenty on there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Now this should be called watermelon colour, but, well, it is, perfect. Usually we just say watermelon, but it should be colour because there is an actual very, very popular gemstone in the industry called watermelon tourmaline, and it's gorgeous, just as this is, but it's not, of course, been created to look dyeing wise. It just naturally looks this way. Can I show you one of my favourite designs created with watermelon quartz? It's a butterfly. It's so pretty.
Oh.
What do you think? A watermelon quartz butterfly. Nope, never gonna let it go. I just think it's lovely.
It is, it's perfect shape, isn't it? And the colours and the sort of eye and the butterfly wing.
It's almost like that's what they have. And you ever go somewhere fancy like the butterfly garden, or you just get to see some lovely butterflies. Slightly different shape, but you could still sort of recreate something similar. I have to say that one in the middle is lacking the pink, as we can all see. Making me think of a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Oh, that's probably my favourite one.
Do you think? Why do you love that one so much? You love your greens though, don't you?
Green.
Green. Green.
Green.
It's green. Sold. Deb Rudge green. Done. Job done. There's a good carat weight on this one. Indeed, 150 carats across how many stones was I counted? 9? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, 9. Good size graduating from, which is an 18 by 6 mil. No, woo! I thought this was 16. 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. That'll be 9 then. 9.95. Sounded like it sounded like that film with the seagulls.
Mine?
What did you want me wait?
Mine?
That's the one. Finding Nemo.
Brilliant
what
film.
What did you want me wait, Sydney? Mine. So £9.95 for you. I love how every single one is totally individual. All the inclusions that you're getting within the gem are totally natural. It reminds me of very fancy rock. You know, well, this one in particular,
like
look at that.
rock.
Yeah, like rock. It's really fancy.
Yeah, dead posh.
Yeah. I thought, well, you can get fancy rock though.
Can you?
Yeah. You obviously don't go to the seaside enough.
I don't.
Or I just hang about the rock shops far too much.
Or I'm going to the wrong type of seaside.
Maybe.
I'm
You
not
need to
going
go to the
a
ones that
posh
have
one.
colourful exotic rock at the
Yeah,
seaside.
I've never seen any like that.
Have you not?
Mm-mm. No.
Is there anyone else? You've not seen fancy multicoloured rocks, or are you just all silent in there? Tom can't remember the last time he saw a rock.
No.
Wes?
I haven't seen anything that looks like that.
You haven't seen any colourful rock? What colour is the rock you buy?
No.
It's white in the middle, yeah.
White in the middle? Let's try.
And then right.
And then writing. You lot need to live a little. $9.95. To be fair, for a stick of rock, you'd be about £1 each stick, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah.
And you've got 9 of these. It's not. It's £1. It's like a piece of rock. Each one's £1, just over £1. 95p at the end. Check them out when you can. They're gorgeous. Can I just show you your turquoise for the end of this? At 1:30 actually. I'll do it. 10 minutes time. Not long at all. It's making me think of Persian temples. Love it. Love those. If you ever have a look at the turquoise temples in Persia. They're Iran. They're gorgeous. Really stunning. Right, have a look at these. Can I just show everyone these? I love this combination. This makes me really happy. I don't know why it makes me so happy.
Ah, it's bright and colourful and...
It's like festival.
Yeah, like holiday and cocktails.
Summer, holidays,
Yeah.
sunsets, cocktails.
Yeah, all those nice
Non-alcoholic, of
things.
course. What are they called? Mocktails.
Mocktail, yeah.
Love this. Coming up for you in this hour. I love that, Tom. It almost was as if you'd fallen asleep, woken up and gone, back in vision? What were you doing? Were you multitasking there? You always multitask. It is a director's role, this is true. It was always, you know when someone just like clicks back into in the room? Back in vision? Okay. Right, what's next, Dan? That really confused me. My hot coffee, my cuppa is in the trays. Because remember I took it off. Because took it off because of there was branding on the cup. And I was thinking, why is there a cup in there? One of those days. Oh, jump around. Gold-plated copper jump rings for you. I'm just trying to put some on the tweezers so you can see. Now, I did launch these this month. It was on the 2nd. Oh, sorry, 10th. Oh, my brother's birthday I launched these. Oh, didn't I take everything down and say it's my brother's birthday today? I did, didn't I? Any excuse.
Yeah.
Oh, I did all day long. It was a Tuesday, wasn't it? Tuesday the 10th of February, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed doing that. Yeah, so we're going to have to match that price, aren't we, really? Because it was only a few days ago. Only, what, 8 days ago? Is today the 18th?
19th.
19th?
Yeah, 19th. I think.
I don't know. I'm just happy I'm here and I'm at work and I was on time. That in itself is great. 6mm, 200 pieces. What do you think I could do for you in the jump ring? Oh, great copy and paste in there, Wes. Loving your work. So well, isn't he? All 200 of those he's got in there. Quite funny. You should do it one time where one's just slightly out of place. You see how annoyed Tom gets. It's hilarious. It would annoy you as well. Oh, it's quite funny. I remember once somebody else had taken a picture and there was just one slightly out. Were you there that day,
Yeah, yeah.
It was hilarious.
Yes, I've seen that one.
It wasn't us that took the picture. It wasn't me. It wasn't us. It wasn't our team. Somebody else. We will not put our names to that. Right, 6mm for you in jump rings. Have we distracted you enough yet? I think these would go lovely with these findings that are coming up, the ones that we had a look at, the ones that were making us all think of summer. Well, I'm hoping it made you think of summer as well, or autumn even as well, with a brown rose quartz, that chocolate strand, smoky quartz. I think it would look lovely with these. But most importantly, one of the most epic strands coming up, I haven't even shown to you yet, it's coming up tonight, 745 blue sapphires. Yeah, you heard me, totally natural blue sapphires. Coming your way, deep, rich, intense, gorgeous, glamorous, regal, yes, yes. Whoa, $6.90, sorry, I can't have that next to $6.95. $6.95 for our jump rings. Do you know what? I think for that, Wes needs to jump around. Because I think it was Wes that okayed that price. Jump, jump, jump around. Oh, I love it. He actually even did it. Oh, you're superb. Thank you, Wes. What a team I've got. I'm ever so lucky. £6.95. Deb Rudge, what do you think of that? Deb Rudge.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
And they're a nice size.
I like nice size. Why are they a nice size?
I do. They just are. They're not too big.
They're not a nasty size. They're nice size.
They're not too big. They're not too little. They're just right.
Goldilocks
like
size.
Porridge. Yeah.
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 Oh, Margaret's in, Linda's in, Ken's in, Margaret's in, and the fact that they're open, does that help you as well, do you think?
It does.
In certain instances.
Chainmail.
Yep.
With them, but
you got enough there for chainmail with 200.
Yeah, you could do a small chainmail section.
And you could do the Byzantine weave with 150, is it?
Something like
I think it's 100 to 150, depending on how size, like what sort of size wrist-wise you're doing.
Yeah.
I think the average UK wrist, you could do it with 100 to 150 jump rings. You have a wee 50 left over. You could do a wee drop. You could do a wee drop on chain, sort of for earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love these.
They'd look gorgeous on just a leather
cord,
going around the
yeah.
neck, yeah, or bracelet.
Ooh.
Lined up like that.
I think they'd be really good for adding charms. You know, like on a stretchy bracelet, and you could put them alternated in between the gemstones.
Yeah.
So imagine with these, and then alternate them in between the stones, and then have little charms. Or maybe, because this is quite cool, you'd maybe use silver with this, but with another colour, maybe like turquoise.
The gold looks lovely with it.
Yeah. You imagine you had those jump rings in between, and then just had a little charm dropped off.
Yeah.
One or all of them on a stretchy.
Yeah. You could have sections of it to make it slightly different. Have maybe 10 or 11 and then a few gemstones and then another section, so it's grouped.
Yeah.
So it makes it into more of a feature.
That's a good idea. I like that. Love, 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 love it. Check those out as soon as you can. It's time to squeeze on to turquoise time. Yeah, not long. We'll do the nuggets for you as well. You've not missed out on those. We're going to bring you your turquoise. Then we'll be reconstituted turquoise. Then we'll be bringing you your crimps. Oh, lots and lots coming tonight. Sapphires coming your way, and citrine. Loads and loads in tonight's show. So it's starbuy time. Turquoise is a gemstone that we need to, if we can, get in our collection, because it's just so coveted, so many opportunities to own it. We haven't brought you reconstituted turquoise for a wee while actually. I brought you something the other day which was lovely, really, really lovely shape. And today we've decided to bring you these because they're new in, they're gorgeous. In fact, no, they've been seen in one bundle, haven't they? Been seen once in a bundle, never on their own. And we're in love with them. We're in love with the size of them, we're in love with the colour of them. I think it really is something we need to treat ourselves to, and I will be taking 8mm round 160 carats reconstituted turquoise, which is genuine turquoise which has been, I guess, put together for you. Probably the easiest way to explain it. Lovely colour, it is your turquoise. And I can't remember the last time I brought you, as I mentioned a moment ago, turquoise rounds, especially not of an 8mm. Many of you know it comes from the Turkish stone due to the fact that it used to be originally imported from or to Europe from Turkey. It's a gemstone that many people don't realise that Persia or Iran as you might like to know it, is renowned for having the most beautiful temples. Turquoise roofs. Have you ever seen them, Deb?
I've seen a picture that you...
Was it the one I showed to you?
Yeah.
You
Incredible.
type in Persian turquoise temples. Oh my gosh. On one of the search engines. You will just see the most gorgeous roofs of turquoise. It's a gemstone, not only has it been used in gemstone jewellery for years, but it's all in centuries. It's been something that's been used, of course, within decorating for those, the rich, for those, the wealthy. It's a gem that it is really pretty special. It's December's birthstone. It shares its birthday with turquoise and zircon, and tanzanite. It is turquoise. It's a gem that is really, really pretty. Really pretty. Feminine, but also something for the gents too, I think, with the turquoise, depending on what you do. Put it on a sort of sweatette cord, a brown one, or leather, or brown hemp cord, beige hemp cord.
Yep.
You can wear something for the gents, something for the ladies. Put it with gold. Put it in with citrine, looks lovely if you mix it in with smoky quartz, champagnes, antique bronzes. What else are you thinking, Debs?
Well, it looks fantastic with silver and quite bohemian.
Oh, yeah.
But then if you mix it in with the gold tone, it looks really rich and
it looks
absolutely
expensive,
gorgeous.
doesn't it?
Expensive, yeah.
And you don't need a lot.
No.
You
want
want
a couple of those jump rings just popped in between, and just one of the turquoise, because that strand to me is all about the colour, so I'd use it just to really emphasise, and it's beautiful.
You can use it sparingly.
You can.
You've got plenty on the strand. If you wanted to make quite a few pieces, this would be a great strand for you. We haven't got any other rounds on the website, so there's no alternative for you. And we only have one page of turquoise. Now we do have some turquoise coming up later that are faceted in their rondelles, natural, but that'll be nearer your £30 mark. So it depends what you want. You can have totally natural turquoise. We've got that as well as an option. That's coming up in my 8 o'clock hour, my final hour, which is about an hour and a half from now. Or alternatively, you can get reconstituted turquoise, which is genuine turquoise. It's just been reconstituted at a price point that I can offer to you, which I will not be able to offer natural turquoise of the same colour, of the same carat weight or size or rounds. 160 carats. You ready? You steady? How about is your star buy Deb Rudge $6.95?
That's nice.
Nice. That's naughty, but nice.
It is. It is very naughty. I wasn't expecting that at all.
What were you thinking?
Probably because it's a reconstituted turquoise. Probably around the £12 mark.
Yep. So $6.95 is like half.
Yeah.
For rounds that we don't have in the web.
No. And you don't see rounds very often.
No.
I've got some of the reconstituted that are like a barrel shape.
Oh yeah.
And they'd work really nicely with them.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they?
Alternating.
Ooh. Great colour for the coming months. Add a little bit of brightness into it. You still, I think it's gorgeous with black.
Ah.
I think turquoise and black is quite striking.
It's,
and
dramatic.
with a bit of gold. That for me.
Yeah, lovely.
I love that.
So if you mixed it with black, you could then take it into the evening and give it a much more glamorous twist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think of
your Tom Jones impression there.
Pardon?
Tom Jones impression there from Ali.
Totally. Didn't you know Tom and I are related? We're best buds. No. I'd love to be though. Carol, Northumberland, you've multi-bid on this, you've gone for 3. Merseyside, you've gone for 2. Kathleen Essex has gone for 2. Lauren is in there, Diane's in there, Dumbarton's in, Dumfries and Galloway, Alison Casey. I've got new calls, and I love the name Casey. Lovely to see you all. County Antrim, West Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, Warwickshire. Oh, Warwickshire, doing a pancaking flipping competition on the 24th.
Oh?
Yeah. It's a bit late. Am I watching? I'm not opening the event. No, I've never opened an event in my life. I should open events. As if anybody would care if I opened a supermarket. But I might be, possibly. Well, I'm definitely assisting in, but it depends. I may end up commentating the Stratford-upon-Avon Marathon this year.
Commentating?
Commentating. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be terrible.
Have you,
come on, you've only ran like 20, was it 20 miles? Oh, a few yards won't kill you, come on. Oh, no,
I'll be good. Have you commentated on many sporting events?
Never. What have I commented on? oh yeah, I used to present cage fighting.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I know, exactly. I know, Deb Rudge. It was hilarious.
Seriously?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Do you know all the moves then?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
My son used to do Muay Thai.
Oh, yes.
Kickboxing.
Yes.
And jiu-jitsu.
Oh,
Well.
yes.
Yeah.
All great attributes for UFC.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He keeps telling me that's what he's going to do now when he leaves college.
Yeah, no, I'd stop him from that.
Yeah, I don't fancy it.
No. Sarah in Gloucestershire, I had to do an American accent. It was horrible. I love the American accent, just my version of it wasn't very good. Turquoise, also great as a summer piece with white. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah, lovely.
White beach dress.
Big flowy skirt. And,
wedges. One of these. Love it. I don't mean wedges to eat, although I probably would eat them with it, but I mean like wedge shoes.
Yeah.
Beachy wedges.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, love these. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You've just got yourself one of the most dreamy strands, and no other rounds on offer at the moment, so I would get them while you can, especially when you've got so many. That's a really long strand. There's plenty on there. Really pleased for you. Love, love, love. Love, love. Right, so, pearls. You can tell I'm excited because I'm like, I started licking my lips. Pearls and flower bundles. Oh, I really fancy these. These make me want to just dance in a field with flowers.
Not in those shoes.
Not in these shoes. No, barefooted.
No. Yep.
With this tied round my head.
Yeah.
Like
a flower.
Like a festival.
Yeah.
Like just feathers, just flowers in my hair with pearls, just floating around there. I also want to sing that song. Something on the land. What is it? The Land of Aquarius.
Yeah.
This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius. We did that in the gang show, I think. The Guys and Gals Glasgow Gang Show. I won the Best Smile Award.
Did you?
Yeah. For one night. They gave it out every night. But one night I won Glasgow Gang Show's Best Smile Award. That wasn't the night I fell in my Power Rangers costume and landed on my knee though.
Power Rangers costume?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
I got landed with the yellow one. That when you go and do your cartwheels in the bright lights in the theatre, it becomes see-through. Yeah.
No.
I wasn't aware of this until everyone on the side of the stage went, I was doing my cartwheels, wondered why everyone was gasping, landed on my knee, because I forgot to put my foot down because I was too busy wondering what everybody was doing. And then everyone's like, you can't wear that again. Can't wear that catsuit.
You did have underwear on, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Good. That's the mum in me talking.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
Lycra was bad enough. Dream Delight we've got for you now. Like, who in their right mind would call, I'm sorry, brown? They're not brown.
Brown?
Light brown. There is no version of brown in there at all. You're a joker. Who put that name on there? Is that to distract me because it's working? That is not a brown. That is a champagne, if ever I saw. Are you with me, Deb Rudge?
I agree.
Yeah?
That's not brown.
Dream Delights. When do Dream Delights and brown go together anyway? Who would say, oh, a brown Dream Delight? No, you wouldn't say that. Maybe chocolate, but not brown. But these are neither. These are champagnes. And I don't think orange really does it justice. I think it's more of a sunset, because you can see the yellows coming through. Oh, I really fancy these. We're going to have a price point coming in now. I've never seen this bundle together, and that's because it's new. New bundle. £12.90. How about we don't stay there? How about we apologise for the fact that it says brown when it's clearly not? It's a champagne. I'd love to know your suggestions. What would you call it? What would you, looking at it, would you agree with brown? Would you say light brown, or would you say champagne, or would you say, what would you say?
I would say they're like a dark ivory colour. Coffee colour maybe, a cappuccino.
A latte?
A latte, possibly.
Because that's a cappuccino, isn't it?
It's like the foam on a cappuccino.
The foam on a cappuccino. I'm thinking they're champagne. So, £12.95. 0800 644 655. How can you join me? Easy peasy on the phone lines of the landline. You can join me that way. Or jewellerymaker.com. What would you prefer? Whatever's most convenient for you. We're down to £8.95. Is there a need to be that low for pearls and every single one of these individually carved golden sunsets? Look at the golden yellows coming through. It's quite lovely the way they've just sort of happened to fall into that position, isn't it? Really lovely. It's not a block colour, which I love. You've got that shimmer of the mother of pearl, or the shell, should I say. Can you see the lovely golden yellows as well as those sunset oranges in there? Really quite lovely indeed. And the markings on there, the carvings on there. Each one of those, how many flowers have we got? Because if we're looking at earrings, or, I mean, that's jam-packed. That's why they're all twisting, because there's not enough room on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 3. 23 plus a full strand of pearls. Now I would expect you would pay about £8.95 for the carving on the champagne, on the carved flowers alone. Then the pearls, I would expect the pearls to be about £12.95 because they have got a lovely luster to them. They have a really, really great surface to them. They're not pitted in there. I can't see any banding to the eye. They really are pretty flawless. So you're getting flawless, you're getting great colour, you're getting yourself a lovely shape. It's not the round shape, it's a lovely rice bead shape, but it's a great shape to work with, especially when you've got quite a sizable flower. I've not got the size of the flower, unfortunately, but if we get that, it was maybe my other screen, I don't think I looked up earlier. But Pat's in, Elizabeth's in, Lisa's in, 12 mil round are they? Or flower. Margaret's there. Sure, there's 17. Ooh. Shirley's in, Anne's in. That's very sizable. We don't often get 17mm in size flowers, do we?
No, and we usually get even numbers, don't we?
Yeah.
Not odd. So that's nice.
Take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Usually the highest is 16mm. Yeah, 17mm carved flowers and 5x8mm for your rice pearls. Oh, they're lovely. Really, really lovely. £8.95. Have you got yours? Hampshire's in, Elizabeth's in, lots of you have called on the phone lines and on the web. Congratulations, I'll leave that there. That's one of my favourite bundles of the night. I love that. I think that's gorgeous. And again, you don't have to use them together, you can separate them, but the option is there. So, coming up very, very shortly, hello, Crimp Tubes galore. 2,955 crimps. coming up. We're looking forward to these. And then classic blue sapphires, totally natural. Stunning or stunning. They're really pretty special, aren't they? Whoa. Say an hour? An hour's time? Can you hear them all, Deb? Not yet though, an hour to wait. Nugget time! Oh, I'm loving these. Now, I've only got 190 of these. You will need to be quick because everybody's going to want them. There's a huge 1,500 carats in here. Yeah, huge. Huge, 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 huge. Black spinel, white topaz, black agate, black onyx, sorry, and white agate. Well, hello there. Look how deep these pots are. Oh, did you see the luster in that? Almost looked like it was white a moment ago. I was nearly meant to pick it out and take it and put it into the white agate. I thought I got the wrong one. It's that luster. It's beaming across there for you. So, launched on Valentine's Day, or the 14th of February, as most of us know it. So, black onyx, white agate, black spinel, and white topaz. I don't have an individual carat weight for each one, but I've got total carat weight of over 1,000 carats, 1,500 carats for you. The nuggets in sizes are from 10 by 5 millimeter to 3 by 2 millimeter. Black, I love this. Black and white nuggets. It's almost fit for a St. Mirren fan. I think it was designed for us, Deb.
It was, yeah. Thought through that one.
Definitely, definitely. Monochrome look, can you go wrong with that? I don't think so. I think give it a go. $10 by 5 mil, 3 by 2 mil. I had 190 of these available. That's all we've got. Now, I've already given you a price promise on this one, so I imagine you've already started calling. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from the UK landlines in Northern Ireland. Alternatively, you can join me on the Wibbly Wobbly website, or if you want to join us, sorry, I'm just moving a ruler out of the way so I can get my board out and put them down. Obviously, I'm not going to put the black ones on there because you wouldn't see them. But just to get some white agates out there, just so you can get an idea of what you've got. Gosh, I haven't even made a dent in the pot to get those out for you. Oh, have a looky here. Gorgeous, great clarity from these. Lovely, lovely brilliance. So, as I promised, I'm going to be taking 190 opportunities of 1,500 carats of genuine black onyx, black agate, black spinel, and white topaz under £10. Oh yeah. Phenomenal or phenomenal? There is black onyx and there is black spinel. Forgive me, my director thinks I said 3 black stones. You got black onyx, white agate, black spinel, white topaz. I thought I'd said it in that order. Oh, I didn't think I had, but either way, if I have, I apologise. Got it right now. I reckon Tom got it wrong. But I'll stick with the apology. So, at £12.95, Jennifer there, Lily is there, June's in, multi-bid already. You already knew where it was going to go. I made you a promise. I wasn't here to fib to you. This is, in effect, a star buy without being a star buy. Enjoy it. So, I've got for you the black ones too. I'm going to put them on the table. Dare I? Yeah. Whoa. Loving it. There your black onyx. Get black onyx. Get black onyx. Ah. And there are your black spinel. You can tell the difference when you get this home if you're struggling. The black spinel is very, very wet look, whereas the black onyx, you're going to see a little bit more there. It's almost like, because the black onyx is dyed, you might get a different hue within it as well, whereas the black spinel is totally natural and black through and through. So the minute you get it home, you'll be able to tell. I was going to say, Deb, can you tell? But I don't think we had one of these for you, did we?
No.
Can you see that that's a really, really wet look? When you get them out, you'll be able to see the difference. Deb, what do you think of this opportunity? Do you think that nugget-wise that's a good quantity, a whopping quantity?
You'll be surprised how far they go once you get them out of the box. Mm-hmm. It's always quite deceptive, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's really good. And to use them with any of the gemstones we've had, any of the round ones, so using those with the turquoise and just pop some of the turquoise in between.
Oh,
the
yeah.
black spinel, for example, that would, you know, your black and gold and turquoise combination from earlier.
That sounds lovely. Oh, and then I remember a lady messaged in and said white and turquoise.
And turquoise, so you've got it all in that box there. Yeah.
So many options, so many ideas. And you can actually see the drill holes from there. They're quite sizable, aren't they?
Yeah. You'll be able to get your Eslon through that as well. So you can do kumihimo with your Eslon, or you could do micro macrame with it and mix it up.
Ooh.
You could do stripes if you put the black nuggets on one of your threads and white nuggets on another. You could do a twisted striped kumihimo.
Ooh. Like a St. Mirren fan would probably want. It's almost like you are a St. Mirren. Well, you are a St. Mirren fan, aren't you, Deb Rudge?
I am, through and through. Yeah.
Yay! Join me when you can. Check them out as soon as possible. They are fabulous. Look how glowing they are. Look at the clarity of these topaz. They're stunning. Can't believe how much you've got. I can't believe I'm shoveling them back in. 1,500 carats for £10. If you've never tried nuggets before and you wanted to give them a go, for monochrome, for the ease, for black spinel, I'd pay that for just the black spinel, you know. Maybe that's me. Are you ready for some crimp tubes? Are you ready for your star buy? 2,955. Got enough? Maybe. Star buy time. Did I? I really want to. Really want to just. Really. 2,955. Oh, let's make that 54. No, 55 crimps. Hello. Amazing. Or amazing. I am so in love with these. These, we were talking about these earlier, of course, Deb, with the round beads that we had in one of the previous finding packs, so spacing them or alternating them to really spread out your jewellery. I mean, is it an essential to have crimp tubes in your collection, in your sort of stash?
Well, it is for any of your beading pieces. You would usually use crimp tubes to finish it off.
Yep.
But also just as a decorative feature. They're brilliant as spacers. If you know the little square gemstones, we sometimes get tourmaline as gems of distinction strand, and they're little squares. And if you put a crimp tube in between and space it out, they look amazing because the light gets all the way around it then, and it's a completely different look.
Yeah, you had me at tourmaline. I went, who had squares of tourmaline? I think that was me.
It was a while ago.
Yeah.
It was a while ago.
I think, has anybody else had squares of tourmaline? Oh my gosh, it's like a crimp mountain.
Look at the sparkle.
Luster that you get from these is tremendous. I'm giving you a little crimp volcano now. Crimp mountain. Oh, look at that. Where else can you get enough crimps to shovel on top of other crimps? I'm so in that, and I'm not going to fib here, I'm going to be really honest with you. I've dropped a fair few crimps in my life. And I've lost quite a fair few. So you might look at that and think, do I need 2,955? Possibly not. but you'll never need crimps again for the foreseeable future. I never say never, but you won't need them for a very long time, really, will you?
But I'd use a lot of them, you see. I use them if I'm making rings, a gemstone ring. You can thread them onto wire and wrap them round and it creates a bezel.
Bezel?
Yeah.
Love a good bezel.
So,
that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, they're really nice. And I've used them in this pendant.
Yay!
Because they just, they just catch the light. Some of them are crimped and some of them aren't.
Ah, so you've alternated the crimping.
Some, yeah. And the light just sparkles off them. So they're absolutely gorgeous. I love them. When I'm making micro macrame pieces, if I'm making bracelets and using the Eslon, I'll feed when I've put the clasp on, I feed the cords back through the crimps.
Yes.
And then it holds it all tight and finishes it
I
up
prefer
neatly.
that than just glue, because sometimes I think, oh, is it really, I know glue is secure, but I still have that extra security of squashing my crimp.
Yeah.
Now I can't wait to see what you've made, because I can only see it side on, but we know we've taken a picture of it. Oh, look at it. It's like it's orbiting the apatite.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Some of them are flattened, so you get the square, and some of them are tubular.
And what gauge wire did you use that with?
It's point...
Because it'll fit through quite a few gauges, won't it?
Yeah, that was 0.8.
Right.
And the finest wire that I've threaded through a lot of times is 0.25.
Ah. Because I'm thinking you're easily going to get... Are you going to get 1 mil wire through there, do you think? Or 0.8 is, do you think? That'll be the...
I think you might get 1 mil. See if I can find...
Because I'm thinking if you want to do something like your little trinket boxes, maybe you've seen one of Alison Tyre's designs with a little baby rattle, or the trinket box with little shoes, maybe adding a few crimps onto the... I know Alison's design is amazing as they are, but you might want to put your own sort of twist on them, and if you had a little, as you mentioned, sort of the crimps in between, just a little bit of movement in there as well, and a little bit of flashing in there. If you don't want to use genuine gems, but you want to have a little bit of something going on, you could maybe use your crimps and have them sort of onto the wire.
Yep. Well, I've got 1 mil through there, and there's still space.
Oh, that's good.
So you might even get 1.25, 1.5.
But you'll definitely fit a good few Eslon cords through there anyway.
Yeah, you'll be able to get probably 4, maybe 5 if you thread it back through with a needle. But yeah.
Loving it. Love, love, love it. We're going to be messaged through from Dee. Hiya Dee, one of our regulars out in Cornwall. Deb Rudge, you are awesome. Love your design ideas.
Thank you.
That's something I want to wear on a beach. I want to wear with a really lovely floaty maxi dress and feel fashionable.
Make the chain a bit longer so it hangs really low.
I love the long length sort of lariat, the long chains with the big sort of detail in the middle.
Yes, yeah.
I love those. I'm all about those. Love, love, love it. Oh, so 2,955 crimps. If we did £1 a crimp, we'd be £29 and 55 pence. Oh no, hold on. If we did a penny a crimp, we'd be at £29 and 55p. Oh. Have we messed this up really badly? A pence a crimp would be £29.55p.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh, that little face.
It's calculating face. That's like, how about you pay a penny for 990 and you get the rest for free? £9.95. So we'll pay 1 pence for 995, and then the other 2,000 odd, and then some will be free. or 0.003 pence each, is it? 0.003 of a pence.
They've gone very
roughly
quiet in there.
Per crimp. I think that's because he's trying to work out how the calculator, yeah. I honestly think we should have thought about this. Could you imagine? What can you get for a penny these days? I think about this all the time. I'm really sad, aren't I? I bet you're like, Ali, just get over it. They don't do penny sweets anymore. Just deal with it. £9.95. I think we've got too many here. Should I just sort of, I know, if I just half them. There we go. Oh, 9,954. Oh, 53. 52.
I can hear them
pinging.
Yeah.
So how about we give you these? Yeah? How about that? And then I'll take all of this half away. Does that make sense? Is that a wee bit? There we go. So I'll split them up. You can have those. Yeah? Ooh. You want to give them, I can't give them all. They won't all fit in the dish. Oh, lots and lots of you have got yours. How many have gone already? I only had 120 opportunities. 14 in baskets, 70 have already been confirmed, not to mention those of you who want to multi-bid on this one. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. Well done indeed. What a treat. 45 minutes till I lose. Have we already had 2 hours on show? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Deb.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I've no idea. So there's half the crimp. I mean, look, normally we wouldn't even get that many crimps. You've got double that for $9.95. Woo! Enjoy it. You get them all. We're not going to half them because that would just be what somebody else would do, not us. We're the Late Show. We're naughty. Haha. Coming up, as well as the sapphires, totally natural sapphires coming up in about 45 minutes, I have these. Why, hello, Citrine. How are you doing? Well, mighty fine. Coming up on the other side of a very, very short break, I'll be bringing you these, plus your sapphires, plus your apatite, which was what was used in Deb's design, as well as a citrine strap. Oh, I've loads and loads for you, don't go anywhere. We've also got, actually, some wire in this hour, 0.8mm gauge, 50 metres, in either copper colour or gold colour. So miss out on the other side, so don't go anywhere, and we'll have lots and lots of treats. I'll see you in a sec.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hi! Oh gosh, I can't believe I've only got 2 hours left. Do you think we've only... It's been flying for you as well?
Yeah. It always does. And I'm there and I'm thinking, oh no, it can't be that time already.
Seriously?
And it is.
We're having too much fun, that's what it is. I'm Ali, I've got Deb Rudge with me as my guest designer. If you ever want to follow Deb on our Facebook, if you've got Facebook, you can still follow on there. If you've not, you can still have a wee look at the pictures and designs. But if you go on to facebook.com and then do a wee /JewelleryMaker UK, you'll be able to find our page, and on it you'll find our guest designers. So Deb's page is JM Guest Designer Deb Rudge. I'm on there as
and I've nearly got 1,000 likes. I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you. Oh, yay!
Yeah, I've got, what was it, around 930, I think.
Oh!
I can't believe it. So thank you, everybody.
Yay!
That's really cool.
It is really cool. I'm loving it. Loving it. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. Can I show you these? Because I'm in love with them. They're gorgeous. You have 5 individual charms. Let's try and separate them for you. To put these in between pearls, to put them, well, in between anything, but garnets and pearls I think are dreamy. You've got totally natural garnets. They go all the way around. And with 5 individual ones, 4mm for you for the entire round, so the entirety of it. You've then got faceted in between each one 10 points of genuine garnets, totally natural. What sort of value do you think that would add to your jewellery by having a solid sterling silver? Well, in essence, it's a charm, isn't it? I know we're calling it a spacer, but it is more for me a charm, don't you think?
Well, it's a touch of luxury in whatever you put it into, and it also makes your design different from everybody else's.
Exactly.
Because the way you use it will be different.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I've got some in peridot.
Oh,
we did a while ago.
Lovely. Yes, we did.
Yeah, really nice.
Really popular. What sort of price do you think you would charge if you were to make something with your, well, say your peridot that you've got? What would you sort of charge for a price? Or just maybe adding one into your jewellery? Do you think it would put the value up quite a bit or not much?
I think it would.
Yeah,
I think it would, because it is solid sterling silver and that's recognisable and has a value.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just one in the centre of a pearl necklace would be amazing. But I think, as well as sort of increasing the price, because obviously with sterling silver you would.
Yeah.
It makes it more likely to sell, I think, because it's different from a standard, if you
maybe
can get
charm
standard,
or spacer or whatever you might just find now and again.
Yeah.
These are sort of, as you mentioned, it's luxury. It's the fact that we can afford luxury.
Yeah, it makes your piece stand out from the others, so you're more likely to sell it. And if you're giving it as a gift, then that just makes it really special, I think.
Yeah, I think so. January's birthstone, the gift of love, passion, romance, and of course from our buying offices in India. So if your buying office is right where the source is, you're going to get some of the, well, you would hope you would get some of the finest quality, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
So $14.95 for the 5. Only price that's ever been seen. I've just put them on a head pin just so you can see them all there. So that's what? 5 of them £3 odds each? £3?
Yeah.
How about we don't look at £3 though? Although the other day you could pay that for one of the pastries at the coffee shop I was in the other day.
Yes, easily.
Yeah. £9.95 then. Yay! How much is that? £2 each. £2, well, less than £2 each by a penny. £2 each, Deb Rudge. Do you think that's far too low, or do you think that's amazing?
You wouldn't be able to make it for that price.
Yeah.
Because by the time you've got your gemstones, by the time you've got your silver, the time then that you've got to cost in for working it all up, you just can't do it. So yeah, it's amazing.
Amazing. And I'm thinking, imagine you had one of those, but turn it that way. You had it like as an earring. Oh, I just dropped it, sorry. Managed to catch the other two in my hand though, so I did well. But if you just wanted one, and then you could have a gemstone above it or below it. I mean, that's a flowery head pin, but you just use a plain one or whatever you fancied. But if you were just to use one with a gem, you could have pearls and garnets with just one pearl dropped down and sterling silver. Gorgeous. So you get all 5. Check them out when you can. You're only looking at $9.95 for all of them. So they've only ever been $14.95, and you're getting them for $9.95. So enjoy them before they go. I know I would. And they will. No, they will. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Right. What was it? Tourmaline. Oh, is that because Deb mentioned it earlier? Ooh. Oh, what can't you see? Tourmaline. How can't you? Oh, I thought you could see it. Is it hard? You do put an, yeah, that's true. Director Tom says he puts on an interesting accent to say it. That is true. Tourmaline. Tourmaline. You got it out. It's all right. I mean, I did know what you meant. I didn't question it. It's when you start slurring your words, Danny. That's when we'll be concerned. Ooh. Mm. 180 carats of genuine tourmaline. Tourmaline. You know what to call that? Potato, it doesn't matter really, we all know what we're talking about. Totally natural though, that is where things get very exciting. Last 14 is miss it, miss out. Gosh, we'll need to speed up if it's miss it, miss out, won't we? Been having a little bit too much fun. $11.95 for totally natural tourmaline. You've got yourself gorgeous pinks in there, you've got yourself strawberries in there, you've got your rubellite variety of tourmaline, which is the red variety, you've got greens in there, you've got dark blues, which are indicolite hues, arguably some of the rarest, golden tourmaline in there, you've got black tourmaline hues in there, rich red tourmaline, rubellite as I mentioned, pink tourmaline. We're taking it down to £10. I don't know why, but I'm not going to complain. I don't know what the rules are either, but I like this. I like that I don't know. I'm enjoying this. We have some great coloured wire coming up, gold and copper colour that you might want to put with it. It might look quite fun. Particularly the gemstones that you might want to put with tourmaline. I think tourmaline looks great on its own, to be fair. I really love it because you get such a variety of colour with tourmaline, with over 100 different hues to collect in tourmaline. But if you wanted to put it with something extra special like these citrine that are coming up, that would be really something quite pretty indeed. Tourmaline shares its birthday, it's October's birthstone. Tourmaline shares its birthday with opals. So maybe you got some of those stunning. Did you see them last night? Ethiopian opals. Everybody was talking about them in the office today. They were just divine. Last night we had Ethiopian opals, Deb Rudge.
Nice.
Oh, they were breathtaking.
It's incredible, isn't it, when you look at gemstones and you see all the different colours and the different characteristics within all of the different gems. It's absolutely amazing to think.
So fun, isn't it?
We can actually use it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Just pick it up and start working with it. Just have a go.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't quite believe you've got that carat weight, 180 carats of tourmaline for £8. I'm really, really struggling to comprehend it, which is amazing. And then I think, well, you must be struggling if you're a new viewer to JewelleryMaker, because you'll be thinking, well, if you're the presenter and you can't fathom it, then how are we supposed to? I think it's just, let's just run with it. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Let's enjoy it. Let's not question it. If anyone's going to get in trouble, it won't be us. So, well, it might be me. Kind of would be Danny, because you chose the price really, Dan, didn't you? Missing this out. Pearls should be, oh, 7 of them. Oh, I'm in love. They're huge. Did you like that, Deb? Huge. Oh, I'm in heaven. I just used the camera as a mirror there. That's how much I love these. Having never been seen in the Late Show before, they've only ever been seen at one price, 9x8mm to 12x9mm. I'm going to be really, really shocking on these. And they're freshwater pearls as well. Totally natural. Look at the colours that you're getting. Totally natural freshwater pearls. I have 5 spaces left. Why are we taking these so low in price? What is wrong with us? What were we thinking? I don't know what the rules are anymore. $11.95. This is how you give it away. Yeah. What do you mean rules were meant to be broken? Oh, these are natural with the lilacs and the peaches and the creams and the ivories. Half the stock's gone. They're so sizable. Totally natural. Oh, they are a dream come true. Freshwater pearl. I print off my authenticity certificate for these. I 100% would. Oh yeah, I really think you should. Really good call. Oh, enjoy those. Amazonite. Oh, from one treat to another. Goodness gracious me. I'm not sure where they came from, so I'll pop them in there for now. Now, did I launch this strand? If not, it was very, very similar. I have had it. Maybe not launched it, but I brought it to you. Final 10. Trust me, call me as soon as you can. These are tremendous. They're gorgeous. They're genuine Amazonite. And the pairs that you have here, everybody wants them. Everybody wanted them the day we had them. There are only 10 of them left. The gem, as I mentioned earlier, is from the microcline variety of the Feldspar family. Shares its family with the Labradorite and Moonstone. Oh gosh, imagine you had some Moonstone rounds or nuggets to put in with that. That would be scrumptious. Oh, everything that you look for in the Feldspar family. Totally natural optical phenomenon effects you've got with these, most definitely. It's very rare that you see them in pear shapes. I can't believe that I've seen these. I've seen 2 different strands in pear shapes. Last one sold out. This has got only 10 available in it. Don't know if you can see there, but it has the most gorgeous. Can you see that there? It's almost like a natural mother of pearl rippling effect through just the way this gemstone forms within nature, Mother Nature, the way she's created it, allows you to get that phenomenon of shimmering light for only £15. For the quality you're looking at here, for the jewellery that you're making with this, I would expect you to be looking about £30 and upwards with this quality of stone, easily. With just one of them incorporated in the design. Imagine one of those with your pearls. Oh, they are exotic. They're dreamy. I'm in love with them. We love, 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 love them. What more could you want? True elegance. They've got natural phenomenon to them. And they're a really lovely shape. Almost like a fan shape. 9mm to 15mm and an 18cm strand. How wonderful. Now we had 10. Have we got many left? Or? Oh goodness me, you've not many left at all. Great to see you on the lines. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Irene's there in Bristol and Hampshire. Great to see you. Thank you very much. In Gloucestershire, do check it out as soon as you can. It's miss out. Everything's going, so please be as quick as you can. They are scrumptious. Did I mention the scrumptious? I have 4 Russian dioxide. I can't believe it. They're there. They're staring at me. I can't wait to do them. 2 different reels of wire. Oh, sorry, the bag stuck to it. Both of these are coming up, 50 meters in each, 0.8mm gauge. Love it. Not yet though. Citrine time. Not this citrine, this citrine, but they go together so well. Now I've only got 6 of them. This is your superstar buy. It's coming really, really low. Bring it to you very, very shortly. Not to forget, you've got totally natural blue sapphires still to come. What a fantastic cut on these. I've only got 6 of them. Totally natural citrine, no way. Look at the quality in these. You're not going to perform this facet on any old stone, are you? Now, a while ago, you might have been watching the show when we had the lovely Alison Tarry on, and she said, oh, I missed out on a lot of treats, but I didn't miss out on the citrine. This was the strand on the 31st of January that Alison was talking about. It's only ever been seen then. The only other time. So, you've been keeping your eye out, or Alison, if you're watching, you're thinking, oh gosh, I need another one. These are the last 6 in the world. I'm in love with the fact that they're totally natural. I'm seeing earrings, I'm seeing pendants. What would you sort of lend yourself to when you see a strand like this?
I agree. I think earrings, it's perfect, or rings, because then you can look at it. And when you were holding it up to your neckline earlier, you could see the light bouncing through. You know how a buttercup would like bounce the sunlight onto you and you get like the yellow glow? They were doing that. So letting the light just shine through them, that's absolutely perfect for them. Earrings, rings, wire wrapping them into pendants, but letting the light really
don't sort of try and cover all the way around them. Just have that as a
keep it open,
dainty sort of attachment.
Yeah.
Oh, we love them. I think I counted about 13 stones, but I forgot. I got hypnotised by the colour. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, yeah. Wow! Graduating size from 9mm to 11mm. The average solitaire is about 6mm, 5 to 6mm. So they're very, very sizable. The extra faceting that you've got there is allowing that sort of buttercup glow that Deb was talking about, allowing the light to bounce back. So not only are you getting lustre from the surface, but brilliance from within. Totally natural citrine is very difficult to get in this strength of colour. If you're a regular, you'll know citrine's usually heated. So when you get of this quality, it's really pretty special. It really, really is. We love them. So just one of them I'd be happy with. I mean, to have as a charm, knowing Citrine is November's birthstone with topaz, it's always a good idea, I think, to get your birthstones. Do you think, Deb, if you're making jewellery to sell?
Well, if you're giving it as presents as well, because it shows that you've actually thought about what it is you're making for somebody.
Very true. And I know it's quite uncanny I'm saying this on the night that we have Citrine as a superstar buy, but we don't that often get Citrine, really, do we? And
the quality of that is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You can tell by the way the light plays with the gemstone that the quality's there.
Yeah, well, we've put that extra facet in there, haven't you? You've got that concave facet on the pavilion, which is the sort of back of the gem, the way this has been faceted. This is the sort of calibre of faceting you would expect in some of our finest pieces set into 18 karat gold on a sister channel. That's that high-end facet. So it's not an everyday facet. So this is going to be more considered than what we would normally look at for a sort of rondelle of citrine, for example. But for 13 time-consuming facets on each one, as in there are more than 13 facets, I mean there are 13 stones that have been faceted. Oh, it's just like sunshine captured in a gem, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can still see the colour. If you look at the reflection on the desk, you can still see the colour shining through. You can tell what it is.
Yeah.
Looking at the reflection, which is amazing, isn't it?
It really is. And it's like you say, you don't need to explain it to anybody.
No.
Stones like this, people know citrine. They know what it's meant to look like, or they know what the industry lets you think citrine is like. But for natural citrine, it's very, very difficult to get that pure, all over, golden, sunshine yellow hue. Now we had 6, the first 2 have already gone. There's another few in baskets at 55 carats of some of our highest quality citrine. This hasn't been seen since the 31st of January. It is the one strand that day that our lovely Alison Tarry guest designer managed to get a hold of. Bless. What do you think we could do? 13 individual stones. I'm expecting pieces of jewellery. You're looking £30 upwards for pendants, earrings. What would you think?
With that, yeah, with that quality, I think so. I'd use them with sterling silver or 9 karat gold, definitely.
Yeah. Well, it's that calibre, isn't it?
Yeah.
It depends. If you want to be somebody who offers that, well, not even £50. Enjoy. Call me when you can, whenever you see something you like, you fancy, but at what? £40? So treat yourself when you can. You might even want to multi-bid and get it with a friend. I'm saying multi-bid, get it for a couple of you. You might want to sort of pay it up and get the strand and get yourself, well, you're still going to get at least 6. Whoever, maybe you could let whoever manages to get in, get 7, and you can have 6. £20 each, or one of you pays just less than £20. And you've got yourself 6 of them to play with, and they graduate. It's an idea. Have you ever done that before, Deb?
I haven't, because once I start using it,
you want to?
I'm like, oh yeah, and then ideas, yeah. So I do want it all, because I want to then try different things with it and make something else with it, and then the whole strand's gone before you know it. So,
but if there was only one left, like there is right now, and you missed out, but one of your friends got one, would you be happy? You'd happily share it, right?
Oh yeah.
You just wouldn't share it if you were getting the last one.
No. If it was at least I'm honest about it.
Exactly, Deb. Honesty for me is the best policy. Enjoy it. There's one left. Good luck to you all. There's quite a few of you there, so I hope you manage to get it. Lovely, lovely quality. Remember, you've still got 30 days, so you can always make your mind up when you get it home. You don't need to sort of stress and worry about it now. You've got loads of time. Ah, a silver tasseled strand. You know that in itself makes it special. Totally natural. Sapphire rondelles. Amazing or amazing. In about 15 minutes time, say. Not long at all. Looking at 10 carats of totally natural sapphires. 80 opportunities coming up. What would you think? If we had 80 carats of, oh no, 10 carats of sapphires. Price point wise for totally natural sapphires, what are you thinking for? What are you hoping for? 3 figures? Not on your Nelly. No, not tonight. I'm not feeling like 3 figures. No. Not 4 figures. Maybe 5. No, not 5. We're going down. Gold wire. Don't keep going down. How about we do some price reductions? No. I'm not allowed to do reductions on wire. I thought we got told off for that. Yeah, we did. Getting emails. My spam's getting quite full these days.
Is it?
Yeah, I think I might need to change the sort of jewellery maker management from spam to maybe,
yeah,
I don't know, inbox.
Yeah.
Do
must
not
read.
No. No must reads. Nah. 50 metres of gold coloured copper wire. Any emails that come to me that are like last night, prices, Ali Defoy, loopholes, they're all just sort of, I don't, they just disappear off my phone.
You don't know what happens to them.
I don't know where they go.
No.
Just
it's funny that
fly
technology.
out, a little bit like this wire's going to in a minute when we drop the price. 50 metres of gold coloured copper wire. Now the price on this, Deb, is £14.95.
See, I think that's good as it is.
Yeah, well I would hope so. It's jewellery maker price.
Yeah.
We're a little bit naughty on our prices. Usually we are, well I would have thought we were more than competitive on our price points.
Definitely, yeah.
So to take it even lower, that would just be, I don't know, something you do on the Late Show. As if it was, I don't know, maybe missing this out. On producer Danny's last night of his 2-day week. He's working 2 days this week.
2 days?
On shift, but he's actually doing 2 days overtime. So he's officially doing 4 days this week. Wes is doing, how many days this week?
2.
2. 2 days for Wes. Tom, how many days for you? 2. 1 somewhere else, but here, 2 days. Now I would be doing 2 normally, but as Vicky's away, I'm going to be doing 7 in a row. This is day 2. So if we're doing these prices on day 2, can you imagine what's going to happen? I've got producer Liam with me Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Danny's going to be coming back. So Liam's going to want to beat Danny's prices. Danny's going to want to beat Liam's prices. It's just going to go crazy. And we started last night, and we've taken £5 off for your wire. That's a third off your price. A third off your price. You can't just do that without any authorization, can you? Do you want to see some examples of how you can use your 0.8 gauge wire? We had a wee text in as well from Helen in Merseyside. Hiya, oh that's lovely. Oh, I like that. Sorry, Helen. Hiya, Ali. I can't believe it's Thursday already. Me neither. Half term has gone too quick. Got nothing done I needed. I didn't even realise it was half term until I went pancakes the other day. There's hundreds of kids there. I'm thinking, what's going on?
Oh, school.
Half term. I used to always be able to keep up to date with half term because my mum was a teacher. But the holidays in Scotland are quite different to holidays in England.
Yeah.
So I can't even keep track anymore. If I see loads of kids about, I just assume. Deborah's in, Margaret's in, Christy's in, Carol's in, Fiona's in, Casey's in. Oh, love that name, still love it. Oh, love that swirling design. And there's a bracelet for you as well. Ooh, loads of different ideas what you can do with your 0.8 gauge. In fact, that was one of the gauges you were using earlier, wasn't it?
I think I'm using it again now, actually. No, 0.6.
0.6, ah.
Yeah, lightweight.
What would you say to anyone who's thinking about going for a 50 metres for £5 off?
Well, I think it's good, especially if you're venturing into wire work for the first time, because...
Is it a good gauge for that then?
It is. It's a nice gauge. You can create frames with it. You can use it to make findings, so your clasps and things.
Your headbands, or your shepherd hooks and eye-pins.
Yeah. So it's perfect for that. And also, you can still weave with it and, and you haven't got more reasons. You haven't got too much.
So it's not overpowering.
Yeah,
not scary.
It's not such a huge outlay if it's something you're just starting, but it's enough to have the confidence to be able to play and get some things wrong if you're going,
Woo! We love this. Love this. Love the gauge for you. So we were giggling earlier because every time Laura Binding said weave, they were counting today in the gallery.
Said weave?
Weave.
Weave. It is one of her favourite words, I think.
And what she was doing, loads of weaves. So you said weave there, and I was thinking, yes, we've had a weave tonight. Love it. Right. Chrome dioxide. Comes in a black poché. Oh, I have 4 of these, right? 2.
Oh.
4 is just wishful thinking.
I love that gem.
This is unreal. I have 1 stone in a pendant of about this size, and it was about £49, and it's just shy of half a carat. Exceptionally rare, this gemstone. Oh, from one location in the world. Do look at it and you'll think it's not real. It's totally natural. It's amazing. Oh, they're gorgeous. Ooh. I'm struggling because there's so many on the strand. No matter which way I hold it, they're all facing opposite directions. They're all ups or downs. I can't straighten them out. There's too many on this strand. We've gone to town. We've given you them all, really. 5x3mm to 7x5mm. 45 carats of Russian diopside. Now, the reason I call it Russian diopside, and it says up there chrome diopside, it's coloured by chromium, which is what gives it its colour. In the industry, you can call it chrome diopside, but it's the only place in the world that it's been commercially mined. So Russia is what, in the industry, what we know trade-wise is what it's called. Call it chrome diopside, you can call it Russian diopside. I always like to call it Russian. That's its location. That's where we've got it from. It's gorgeous. It's a very rare gem, a very high refractive index, higher than an emerald in fact, at £49.95 with the first one already gone. In fact, these are the mines in working operation. If I duck, you can see they mine usually June and July. If you're lucky in August, that's their summer. 2010, 2011, 2012, less miners returned 2013 and 2014 than ever before, making it not as economically viable because what's coming out the ground isn't very much. With the only one, good luck, enjoy it. If you don't go for it, I will. I paid that price for just one. Yeah, okay, it was in a pendant, a bale, but think of what you can make with that. Whoa! Tremendous. You ready for your blue sapphires? Not yet, but they're coming up really shortly. Have a look and see what you think. Really something special. Cannot wait for these. Totally natural. Lovely, but not yet. Ooh, findings. S-clasps. Oh, brush finish. Oh no, they're not brush finish. They just feel quite smooth. Have a look at these. Rose gold on top of your sterling silver. You get 3 of them. 24 by 9mm. What do you think? I like the detail on them. Quite slight, but elegant, classy.
They're gorgeous.
They are quite special, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking maybe even using them as sort of details in earrings, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do is
because you get
really
3
nice.
of them.
So you could have one as a pendant or a feature if you had multiple chains coming from the S-clasp going round, and then that would look really expensive, and just wear the clasp on the side.
Yeah, that would look quite luxurious indeed, wouldn't it?
And then a couple for earrings. drop one of those chrome dioxide off the bottom of them.
Whoa. To be fair, with the amount you got, you could drop one a few, couldn't you, really?
You could, yeah, you could.
Luxury tonight. There are the three you're getting. 24 by 9mm. And the S-hook is a 6mm. $9.95 is the only price they have ever been. I don't really like sort of sticking with the trend, though. I'm not very good at it. Somebody says that's the only price it's ever been. I'll think, oh, why can't you change it up a little bit then? $6.95. Not following the crowd. No, no. Not our late show. That's not the way to do it. But at $6.95, £3 off, so you're pretty much getting one for free in essence from the normal price of $9.95, which I think is a brilliant price. Sorry, somebody was asking how many crimp tubes we had earlier. It depends, we had two opportunities. The sterling silver one had 100 crimp tubes. Sheena Renfrewshire, please can you confirm how many crimp tubes are in the Super Stasher? It says 985 in the details. Sorry if you've already cleared it up. It's 3 lots of 985, making 2,955. So you're getting 3 packs. So 985 is correct for the 1 pack, but we gave you 3. Therefore, you got 2,955. Hope that clears it up, Sheena. Yay! Well, we could just give you 985 and keep the other ones. No. That's not the way we do it. Now, you do get 3 of these. It's just quite hard to hold all 3 within my hands, but I'll try. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Balance, balance. You know you want to. There you go. Yay! Lauren is in, Catherine's in, multi-bids in Fife. That's the way to do it. If you multi-bid, it's almost in essence like you're getting 2 for free, really, isn't it? Compared to what the price 1 would be. Yeah. That means you're getting 1/3 of what you purchased for free.
That's always good.
It's always good when you get 1/3 off. It's quite a good. Who said what, sorry? Yeah, I heard the message. I didn't know who it was from, though. Richard. Richard dropped his wee message in to say it's not likely submitting to go in tomorrow. Well, God loves a trier. As a St Mirren fan, Deb Rudge will know, you got to keep the faith.
You have.
We beat Celtic in the semi-finals in the SCL Cup, Scottish Community League Cup, and then we won the cup. So nobody expected that. That was only 2 years ago, so maybe Richard, maybe, but I reckon you'll be eating your hat. My pick. Oh, I've already picked. I just did it. Sorry. It was automatic pilot. I imagine you've already guessed what I picked. Did you see me see it? You guessed before I did. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they're huge. No way. Oh my word. There might even be a mosquito inside.
Yeah.
There is. Don't know if I like this or not. Oh. Eek. I love amber. Oh my word. These are wonderful. They're like teeth pendants. You know, that sort of shape. It's like a tooth, but they're whoppers. Oh my goodness gracious me, what a treat we've got tonight. Oh, I'm really enjoying this. How many have we got, please? Sorry. 11. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I'd chosen one with a bigger quantity, but to be fair, I couldn't not choose this for you. It's amazing. How much amber can you put on one strand, I tell you? These are, look at the size of these. They're massive. They're next to my nails. Just to sort of put in perspective, they're huge. Remember one lady asked me that on our sister channel, can you put it next to your pinky just so I can get an idea of size? Obviously we've all got different size pinkies, but that was a question she asked, so I thought, well, give it a go. These are just tremendous. Oh, can I hold them on? Can I try them on? I just want to wear them like that. Maybe a wee spacing in between, but pretty much just like that. Ooh. Oh. Could you share this, Deb? I don't think I could.
No, because, well,
no.
I'd give some to my mum because she loves amber.
Aww.
So I'd share it with my mum, but no, nobody else.
Oh, it's a hard one.
That strand, you see, because it's got so many different colours in it, you just, each sort of 30 seconds, your favourite would change.
Yeah.
And you just, so you wouldn't be able to give any of them away, would you?
No.
Like giving your children away.
Oh. Oh, I love them. I love that you've got a variety as well. You're getting the multicolour amber, so you're getting some oranges in there, you're getting reds in there, you're getting golden yellows in there, you're getting almost sort of creams in there, and then the black hues. They're just mesmerising. Sometimes I forget to speak when I've got gems like this because I'm just hypnotised. So, we've got 11 by 7 mil, 22 by 10 millimeter, and we only had a select few. With those of you already popping them in your baskets on JewelleryMaker.com, thank you so much. 0800 644 655, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're looking at £40. Now, how many figures would you expect if that was an entire necklace? The gold clasp. 200, 300 pounds? Depending on where you're shopping, depending on where you're buying it from. But this quality of, what for me isn't changing is the quality of amber. This is a quality you would put with your 18 karat gold clasp. Just because we've got it at $39.95 without a clasp doesn't mean it's not that caliber. It just means that we've got a great option, a great offer. Richard there, Raymond there as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. Superb. I'm really pleased for you. I'll need to move on because there's quite a few of you there and I don't have it. Well, I hardly have any now. Enjoy them. You can give a call centre a call. You can join us on the web, whichever's most convenient for you. But right now, it's time for our Sapphire Star Buy. I can't believe it. Totally natural. It's not something you hear very often when it comes to sapphires. Sapphires, 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another. So if you're able to get a sapphire within that 5% that's totally natural, you're one of a select few worldwide to have one of the most renowned gems, collectible gems, stunning stones. And then when you get it with quality, when you get it with clarity, when you get it with the richness and depth of colour and tone that you dream of, that is when you fall in love with sapphire. Looking at that lustre, who would have thought a sapphire would be brought to you on, technically, we are a hobby show, aren't we? For crafting and hobbying and handmade jewellery. Not the sort of place 5 years ago when we launched this channel, when I brought it to you on the 5th of May, 4th of May. I'm thinking it's our 5th birthday this year, that's where the 5 came from, 4th of May. May the 4th be with you, I don't know how I forgot that. That we would have anything of this calibre. I'd seen it on our sister channel. I knew what our sister channel was capable of. The buying power we built up over 10 years. It'll be our 11th year this October that Gems TV has been running. my 9th year that I've been part of the company, and to be able to bring you a gemstone like this easily is so difficult. But the powers that be have managed to make it happen, and I'm about to bring to you a strand that will blow you away. This sapphire isn't just a good sapphire, it is exceptional. You've got colour, you've got quality, you've got a carat weight, and you're most definitely going to get the right price as well. When the price is right, these don't stay around at all. Exceptional colour. Did you see in a morning show sapphires over the weekend? Fly out, classic sapphire. So you don't say blue when you've got a sapphire of this colour, because it's coming from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue. So when you hear me just call it sapphire, that's all you need to say. When we put blue on the graphics, it's so when you're typing in sapphire on our website, you can find it, because on our website you'll be able to find a selection of colours of sapphire, because you get fancy sapphires, multicolour sapphires, but so you can find individual colours, this will come up on your screen as blue. So let me please forgive me and accept our apologies in advance that it will say blue, which is basically saying blue. You know it's blue sapphires. It's classic, you can see it, but when they're totally natural, you're looking at a classic sapphire. Instantly recognisable, the gemstone that most people first think of when they think of sapphire. Not many people instantly think of pink or instantly think of golden yellows or sunsets. Some people think of paparazzi, but if I were to say to you, what sort of colour would you expect for sapphire? You would say blue, right? Is that, are you in with me there? Sapphire, you would go straight away.
That's the most readily available, isn't it, really, on the market? So, yeah.
To get it naturally is very, very rare. But you will be able to find it worldwide anywhere, which is great because you can compare. To be able to find one of the rarest when it comes to natural beauty. You can find treated sapphire plenty of places. Nothing wrong with treated gemstones, absolutely not. It's like if you get your hair coloured. Nothing wrong with it, still your hair, but you might want to add a little bit to the colour, or you might want to enhance it or brighten it a little bit. But when it's totally natural, that's when things change. That's when price points change. That's where people can command whatever value they want. You decide the price of your jewellery, or no price if you're giving it as a gift. That's all you. Nobody else has to think about that. Nobody else decides. You take your time and you make whatever you want, but remember, you are getting some of the world's finest quality natural sapphires, and you're going to get them for nowhere near the price point you expect. Why? Because you're buying them from JewelleryMaker, where we have a 10-year experience with our sister channel of buying from some of the finest artisanal miners and mine owners in the world. When you put that together with a television channel where we can buy in bulk and allocate in bulk, it means we can keep the price down for you, so therefore you can add your price on once you've made your jewellery. Be competitive. That's what it's all about. Are you ready? You need to be quick. I have a great I've only got 80 worldwide. They will be selling out. We had sapphires at the weekend and they were totally natural and they sold out too, and we were going to be able to go lower than what happened at the weekend. Different sizes for you, but for 10 carats of blue sapphires, 2 by 1 millimeter rondelles across the entire strand, totally natural. And what was so exciting about the sapphires at the weekend was that they were Burmese sapphires. These are also Burmese sapphires. 10 carats, one of the most recognizable locations worldwide for genuine gems and for some of the highest quality genuine gems. Have you heard of Burmese spinel? Burmese rubies, Burmese sapphires? They are commanding some of the highest price points on the market, and you have got that in your strand, but we are not going to be commanding a high price point, not on the contrary. 10 carats of classic sapphire. Are you ready to own it? 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from UK Landlines in Northern Ireland. on jewellerymaker.com. You can join me on the web or a tablet or app. You can download it onto your phone, but if you haven't already done it, pick up that phone and join me as soon as you can for one of the most family heirloom caliber gems. You are about to get the best treat. 9 in the most hardness scale, surpassed only by diamonds. September's birthstone, a pleochroic gem, which is why in different angles you see different hues coming through. Exceptional luster. And the gem, what's known to be the gem of sincerity and the gem of faithfulness. Now that in itself is a stunning gift. That's why so many people choose to get engaged with sapphires originally, whether that's the choice now or whether it's to follow the trend or whether it's because you fall in love with the beauty. But they are natural, they are Burmese, they are collectible. Even just to get this strand and keep it in your safe until you decide what to do with it. That's what I would do. You can get this valued and appraised, absolutely. You don't have to have it in jewellery to get it valued or appraised. Of course you don't. But your authenticity certificate is there for you to print out. Also the option for you to print it out at a later date or get it allocated and sent to you, no problem. With an 18 centimetre strand, we have a gorgeous pendant. Amelia, bless us, just brought it over. Oh, incorporating. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I love that you put it with rose quartz. You've made me so happy right now.
Well, the quality of the rose quartz, I think, is definitely good enough to go with the sapphire. So I just thought the colours looked beautiful together. So
They do, and they look lovely in gold. What did you, wire gauge wise, what did you use with the sapphires?
It's actually 0.4.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking maybe 0.25, but if you can get 0.4 through it, and they're all the same size, so they don't graduate.
No, the 0.4 goes through. I've not had to, sometimes the wires will go through most of them, but I've not found they all went on easily. So.
Oh, so not too footery then when you're threading them, which is what you may have thought if it's a rondelle strand, but they're all 2x1 mil, they're all the same size. The first Burmese sapphire my producer can find, is that natural, do you know? Natural Burmese sapphire, is it in a piece of jewellery? Just a stone. And it's how much? £6,400. Now imagine that'll be a big carat, 7 carats and a stone on its own. I mean, this is 10 carats for what we've got for you across all of them. So obviously there's no way in any slight direct comparison, it's not meant to be. It's just to try and give you an idea of what you could be looking at for this gem, this location and this gem as a natural version. It's dreamy, isn't it? Are you ready? Oh, I don't know. We've only got 8. We've only had 80 of them. With so many of you allocating these already. 0800 644 655. Don't delay for only £35. Now the price of a Burmese sapphire at the weekend was at 99. £89. Now I don't know the carat weight. Obviously, you need to forgive me. I'm imagining it was more than this, as we were able to get this one down to £35. I wouldn't have thought, if I'd seen it at the weekend and brought this to you today, because I had no idea of the price point, because I've never brought you natural Burmese sapphire from Jewellery Maker ever before. I brought it on a sister, in fact, no, I've never brought a natural Burmese classic sapphire. I brought you pink, I brought you Burmese pink spinel, pink rubies. Yeah, as in the pinker version of your ruby. It's still a ruby, but it's called sort of Burmese ruby. It's got a bit pinkier. But yeah, never classic blue sapphire, or classic blue from Burma. And we get it on Jewellery Maker before we get it on James TV. That's just ridiculous. Raymond and Joanna are in, lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight. I know you've treated yourselves to a couple of things this evening, a couple of lovely choices. Remember, and Casey as well, yourselves. Lots and lots of you, and Leslie's in there, Lanarkshire with us, Essex are in there as well. Lovely to have you. Cambridgeshire are in, Devon's in, Pembrokeshire, Wiltshire's in, West Yorkshire's in. It's a really, really busy night. But it was also lovely to see that for £35, I don't know anywhere that you can buy a sapphire piece of jewellery for £35. Now, I appreciate this isn't a finished piece of jewellery. I get that, but...
It's getting there.
It's getting there.
Yeah. It will be soon.
No, I mean the strand that I'm offering. Because I'm comparing it to buying a piece. No! Gosh, no, your pendant is gorgeous. No, I meant if you were to buy a piece of jewellery in the high street, I don't think you could buy anything for £35, although I appreciate that would be a finished piece, whereas when you get this one, you have to make something. Or not, you just look at it like I would. But at £35, you've got enough to make plenty of pieces of jewellery, and that's the sort of difference.
Yeah.
Just even a couple of these before, well, as you've used just sort of a few of them in there with the rose quartz, it's just stunning. Well done to each and every single one of you for a truly breathtaking treat, and thank you. It's been an absolute privilege to bring this to you. The fact that I've been able to see it, never mind offer it to you, is a dream come true for me as an accredited jewellery professional. Enjoy it. Congratulations and well done. If there's any available, they'll be on the web for 60 moments if the quantity allows. I don't think it will. There's only 80 of them originally, so do try and check them out when you can. Good luck. You've got 30 days to think about it. You don't need to rush. You've got plenty of time. And myself and the rest of the team will join you on the other side of a very, very short break with the amazing citrine, and in fact the rose quartz from that particular design that Deb made with an apatite to boot. Lots and lots coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us. Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, it's perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as a happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, Take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
I have so many treats coming up for you in the space of what? 55 minutes, not long at all. You just tuned in. Where have you been? Deb and I have been with you all night long and you didn't even tune in. And be happy with us. Thanks very much. Deb, are you enjoying yourself tonight?
I am. Yes, it's flying as ever.
What have you loved working with the most? Or is it something you're about to work with?
Well, the sapphire was absolutely gorgeous. I love the apatite that's coming up.
Oh yeah.
And the rose quartz in that bundle's incredible. The quality.
I love other people loving rose quartz. It makes me so happy.
It's beautiful. So it's all been really good, actually.
Ooh, it's been productive and positive and fab. It's not like work then, really, is it?
It's not, no, not at all.
This is our bundle coming up that Deb's talking about. It's called Pretty Perfect. Rose quartz nuggets, 210 carats. And blue apatite nuggets of 70 carats. Looking forward to these. Pretty perfect. Ooh. I've got 74 opportunities here. I'm going to take these pretty low, I think. Why not? I've only got 55 minutes left. I haven't been told off as yet, so I think I should just keep going. Superstar Buy is your citrine. I think I might just go really low on this. What do you think?
Why not?
146 in stock, brand new. What's my favourite number? Think that could have something to do with the price point, Deb?
It probably could.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should? No? Probably shouldn't.
Should? No.
But could?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh, I'm feeling naughty. If you think I should go to $6.95 on your citrine, drop me a text. And if you don't think I should, drop me a text.
Yeah.
I'd love to know what your favourite piece of jewellery is that you've made. Have you got something that maybe you watched a design inspiration and you copied, maybe you watched a DVD and you were trying to make, and you're really, really pleased with the outcome. Maybe you didn't make it first time round, maybe you made it a few times. I want to know what your favourite creation might have been. It might have been a creation of your own, something that you came up with and weren't even planning. If you want to text us in, we'd love to hear from you. If you just want to say hi, let us know what you're up to this weekend, or let us know what you've been making today. If you've been making something throughout the show, 60777 is our text number. JM should at the start of the message, and we'd love to hear from you. Normal network charges will apply, or you can message us for free on jewellerymaker.com on the website, or if you download the app on your mobile phone or your tablet, we can hear from you there as well. Deb, have you got anything in particular that really sort of stands out to you that out of all the jewellery? Now, I know you've made a lot over the years, but is there anything in particular that really stands out? You think, you know what, I didn't expect to make that so well, and I'm really, really pleased with it?
Do you know, the thing that I made that I absolutely love is a pearl necklace with stainless steel chain. And I wear it all the time.
Do you?
And I love it. And it's got big gaps between the pearls, which is chain, and then some sections that are quite close together with the pearl. So it's there's no sort of pattern to it at all. And I just love it. I love the colours, I love the pearls, I love everything about it, and it's so simple.
Yet effective. I love the sound of that. Let me know if there's something you've been working on or something you've been really, really trying to get and it's just not worked out. Maybe you need a helpful hint from our lovely Deb. Maybe you can ask her and she can help you. Lots and lots coming your way, so we've had a look at these. Thanks, Amelia. Oh, this is the hour where you're getting totally natural turquoise as well. Keep your eyes peeled. Message from Mark in Nottingham. Hiya, Mark. Ali, for the love of St Mirren. Yes, £6.95 in the citrine. I love that. See what you did there, Mark? Yeah, for the love of St Mirren. Oh, I'm loving all the St Mirren love. These are delicious. These are really delicious. In fact, with the citrine. Now, I launched these pearls and I was really having some fun that day. Champagne pearls, £12.95 was what I was told to take them to. It's even someone tells you to do something. Doesn't it make you want to do something different?
Every time.
Every time?
Yep.
So you can understand why I took these down to £9.95 instead of £12.95, right? Because it's just what we do. It's what we do. Do. This is how we do. 8x7mm for you. I'm just going to undo the citrine, take the citrine away for you. Oh, what a colour. Lovely champagnes. I actually think they're quite sort of ivory tone.
Yeah, I do.
Do you? Ivory champagnes. And I think that goes with every skin tone. Sometimes white can be quite difficult, I think, personally, for me. If I'm not feeling sort of sun-kissed, sometimes white can feel a little bit,
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Yeah. But ivory, I think, will brighten. It's a warm tone. Lovely, inviting tone. I think this with garnets would look scrumptious. Are you serious? We actually have garnets right next to me.
Whoa, look at the colour on those.
Imagine that together. Oh. It's good because I have to whisper. You can tell when it's good because you whisper. Imagine that as a dream. Oh. For £12.95. And imagine I had these to go. Oh, or maybe the rose gold colour if you got the pack the other day.
Pretty.
Oh, should we? Well, I didn't say we were going to stay at 12. In fact, the contrary, I said we were going to go to £9.95, and I wasn't kidding. I wasn't bluffing. No, I wasn't pulling your leg. If I don't say it, does that make it okay? Yeah. You can see it. I'm not really sure how it works. Well, I mean, what are the rules? I just don't know. No one's really sure. Officially, I don't think anyone's really sat down and said, Ali, these are the rules. I've been told what I'm not allowed to do. But I think I may have been thinking about food at that possible point in time. Yeah. I mean, £9.95. You could be forgiven for thinking that was okay to do. Could you not?
Yeah.
If I bake a cake and possibly hand that to the managers and the channel managers.
Yeah,
that could. Yesterday I made sure everybody had a chocolate bar just to make sure that everything was going to go fine and dandy. £8x7mm, £9.95. I think we've gone a little bit too low. Have we got many of them? I didn't think we would have. 21. It's nothing, is it? Can I put them on? I really want to wear them. I really want to own them.
They'll look gorgeous with that dress.
I mean, this is just a plain dress. There's nothing fancy about it. Yet with pearls, I feel like I'm fit to go out for I feel like I could meet the queen.
Afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea. like Claridges or Selfridges or even Harrods. Gosh, imagine what you pay for high tea though there.
Yeah.
Wonder if you could get anything for £9.95. Rose in South Yorkshire, hiya! You said, hi, please can you tell me, is the 0.8 millimetre 0.08? No, it's 0.80, so 0.8 millimetre wire. Okay to make jump rings with. Thank you for your help. Bye, Rose.
It is, yeah, depending on what you're going to do with it.
How much weight you're going to put on the jump ring, you mean?
Yeah, and how big the jump ring is. So don't make it too big.
Okay.
Keep it.
What would be a good size? A 6 mil or a 5 mil jump ring?
6 mil would be okay.
Okay.
So yeah, just be aware that it's not as strong, obviously, as a 1 millimetre wire.
Okay.
But
so still doable.
Yeah, yeah. I've used it for to make jump rings, but smaller ones.
Yeah.
And it's been plenty strong enough. You can also work hard on it a bit if you just hit it with just hit it with like a what's the word?
A whammer?
Like, yeah, one of those, you know, the whammer things, tools.
The wire whacker.
You can use that, or like the word's gone out of my head. I keep wanting to say resin hammer, but it's not.
I don't know. I'm thinking of wire whacker and the hammer and the whammer.
Sort of material.
But with a nylon end on it, you're thinking. Oh, is that what you're thinking of?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cheers, my dear. That's the one.
See, I do come in useful now and again.
Simple, really.
Not very often.
Couldn't think what it was.
Great minds, that's what it is.
Yep.
Teamwork. These remind me of little grapes.
Oh yeah, they're fruity.
Oh, you know those sort of fruits you got in the little packets, the opal to the fruit?
Yes.
And were very, very...
The black curranty ones.
Yes, the yummy ones, the good ones that everybody wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
The best ones in the pack. Well, 10 by 8 millimetre for you on your drops, and 14 millimetre rounds. They're both magnesite. Oh no, they're not. I tell a fib. It gives the impression they're both magnesite, but they're not. The first one is purple howlite. Please forgive us. And the second is purple magnesite. So when I say the first, I'm talking about the drops at the bottom. 10 by 8 mil, they're purple howlite, which is why they're a little bit lighter. And then the purple magnesite, a 14 mil round of 500 carats, as I say, magnesite. So it says magnesite duo, it's purple duo, but one is magnesite and the drops are howlite. First found and named after a gentleman called Henry Howe. Howe! I love it, Amelia. Don't apologise, it was brilliant. Just you hide behind the wall of fame designs. You can't see her, it's alright. She's hiding. She's on a dirty double. She's only got 45 minutes left, if even that. 35 minutes. Perhaps. 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 Oh dear. We'll have a musical before the end of this. Right, 700 carats in total. 10 by 8 mil and 14 mil. Should be. Oh! Is that all? I wish you could feel the carat. I know you could imagine 700 carats, I'm guessing, but when you feel what you've got, and what are the, this is going to sound crazy. I can't believe I just thought of this, but you ever seen a purple snooker ball that's pure purple? It looks like that. It just made me think of a pure purple snooker ball.
Do you get a purple?
Is it snooker or is it pool? I don't know. Pool? I don't know.
I don't think you do.
Well, pool then. Pool, you get a purple one.
I don't know. I've never played pool.
You've never played pool?
Played snooker.
Before we did.
Pool, you definitely do. Well, you couldn't get many games of pool for that price, put it that way.
You couldn't.
Oh, is anybody with me on there? It's that pure purple, that really lovely purple. That for me is a perfect, when you get this hole and you look at it, you're going to think it looks like a purple pool ball. colour. Oh. And these are like tie-dye purple pink. They're lovely.
Tie-dye?
Yeah.
I love a bit of tie-dye.
They're the look of tie-dye. If you look at them up close, it's purpley pink. They're really quite cute. I love those drops. And you've got a whole strand. So £6.95, I think we're giving these away now. I've no idea of who's on the phone lines, but I reckon you're going to be flying in for this one. On 0800 644 655. Wow. Oh my goodness. Carol's in, Somerset's in, West Lothian's in, Multibits, Roseanne's in. Well done, South Yorkshire. I didn't hear anything you said there because I think we were talking at the same time. Sorry, forgive me. Tina, well done to you. Congratulations. Oh, I love that purple. So Hammerite for the drops, Magnesite for the rounds. Pure. What other gem gives you that pure purple? And 700 carats for £6.95, and your post and packaging still the same for one day. That's wrong, isn't it? Sheena in Renfrewshire. Ali, make tablet and they'll forgive you for anything. Do you know a lovely lady yesterday brought tablet in for everybody. Oh my word, it was amazing. I love it. Sheena, oh, I could try. Rose in South Yorkshire, thank you. It's for chainmail.
Yeah, it should be fine.
So that'll work great.
Because with the chainmail, you're using more than one, so you've got increased strength with it as well.
Yeah, it'll build up, won't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Brilliant. I'm glad that's helped you, Rose. If you have any questions, please do drop us a message. Let us know, and we'll try and help you before the end of the show. That rhymes. Garnet time. These are they're divine. Please tell me this is like £60. I've never even seen them. I didn't even know they were in the building. Question. How many have we? 17. 17. Blink and you're going to miss this. I can't believe we've got these, and I can't believe the price we're giving them to you at. It's oh, they're amazing. Oh, the color, the clarity, the glow. Oh my goodness, we are giving these away. It hurts how low these are going to go. It really, and I'm not even joking. I totally disagree with this price. Can I just make sure that that's recorded in the post show notes? Please do make a note of it. 45 carats. Mozambique garnet is totally natural. Oh, really? Why are you taking it down? No. Deb Rudge, 1995.
Really?
And he wants to go to 14.95.
Whoa.
Wrong, isn't it?
The colour, it's not coming across on the screen at all.
It's definitely not.
It's almost like a ruby red, a proper
glowing,
juicy pomegranate red.
Yes.
Deliciously gorgeous.
Yes.
Flowers with that would look amazing. Make it, use 5 or 7 in a flower. Make it into a brooch or a hair thing.
A hairpiece.
Yes.
I want one.
Lovely.
Garnets for me are classy, elegant, and timeless.
Yeah.
I think they should be in the top 5. It really upsets me that they're not.
I don't know why, because they are so beautiful, and the colours that you get with garnet.
And
amazing.
collectible and rare, and these are natural. I don't know if I've ever brought you anything other than a natural garnet, in all fairness. We're very lucky with the quality of garnets we can offer to you. Oh, sorry, just got a wee shiver there. We're not going to be at 1995. Are we, Dan? We're going down. Have to stop pouting. Margaret and Faith, hiya! Evening GM, Ali, you've been pouting most of the evening because of these prices. Margaret and Faith, I know! They're pout prices. I can't help it, it's my face. Seriously, I cannot hide it if I think it's wrong. If I think the price is too low for what we've got, a pout apparently appears in my face, and I have on occasion caught myself pouting at the price. And
if the wind changes, you'll stay like it.
Well, that'd be good because everybody takes these stealthy things, and I can't ever pout, so that'll work all right because I can't do it naturally. It just happens when I see a price that I just think, oh, that's wrong. Can't do that. Not allowed. No, no, no. Half the stock's already gone. Jennifer's there, Roseanne's there, Lily is in, Casey's back in. Kumathini, hope I said that right, and Sunny, ever so sorry if not. Janet's in there, Yorkshire's in there, Buckinghamshire, Marina, you're in as well. Priya's showing an interest, Patricia Jane, good luck. I've only got a few left, I'm going to have to leave those there. Oh, well done. Totally natural turquoise. I did tell you about it, I did warn you about it about 6 o'clock tonight. Wow. Star buy of our Pretty Perfect is coming up. Pretty Perfection, sorry. Oh no, Pretty Perfect. I was right the first time. There's a first. That's coming up for you just after this. 60 carats. We're dropping the price. Oh my goodness me. Oh, I can't look because it'll be a pout again. I can just feel it coming on. 60 carats of totally natural turquoise from the USA. It's very reminiscent to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I actually think it might be from the Sleeping Beauty mine. Do you know about that turquoise?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. Amazing colour and consistent all the way through the gemstone.
Minus the
Much
matrix.
More. Yeah, yeah.
The matrix is usually the sort of black lines that you get through the stone. Sleeping Beauty mine isn't in working operation for turquoise. It is in working operation. I think they're mining copper there. They are mining something, but it's not turquoise. So I remember somebody messaged me and said, oh, I saw the mine was working. It is, but it's just not getting the turquoise. It's gorgeous. Now, I brought this to you once in a mid-show. Never forget it. And that was, what, September time? I've got a limited quantity. They will be selling out tonight because our previous turquoise flew out the door, or reconstituted. This I did promise you was coming up. The price I promised to you was under £30, I think. Doesn't matter anyway because we're going under there. Yep. I was thinking, when I promised this to you earlier, under £30 we were going to £24.95. I even wrote it on my little sheet. But no, Danny, producer Danny, had other plans. And he had some interesting ideas of taking natural turquoise to under £20. Well, £20 minus 5p. When you see the price of turquoise elsewhere, especially summertime, everybody loves to wear turquoise in the summer. It's a summer gem, isn't it really? But I think if you would it with your rich bronzes or your dark gold or your chocolates for winter, it's December's birthstone, so it is a great gem to have.
Well, with smoky quartz, it looked amazing.
I adore it with smoky quartz. It's one of my favourite combinations. Ooh, chocolate pearls, bronze pearls, champagne pearls. But for £20, have you ever even seen natural turquoise with 60 carats for £20? You want to have a tan tonight? Nothing like luxury in the gallery, eh? Well, I'll just put mine with the tan tonight that I've not got. Jill, well done to you, Richard and Anilja. I hope I said that correctly. Great to see you all. Essex is in, Rosemary's in, California's in. I've got New Mexico, Norfolk, New Mexico again, Cambridgeshire, Cardiganshire. Great to have you all. Sheena and Renfrewshire, well done to you. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a message. Fifth place, fifth piece, sorry, is Pearl and Tanzanite necklace shown on the morning show on Christmas Day. I made it for my mother-in-law and she loves it. Oh, that sounds lovely, Sheena. Love, love, love it. Cardiganshire, isn't that where they're having a giggle in there? Because I don't think you'd heard of Cardiganshire before, had you? Cardiganshire, if you forgive me for my knowledge, because it's a bit rusty, but as far as I'm aware, it wasn't like the Colonel of Cardiganshire or the Lord of Cardiganshire, where the cardigan was invented. I genuinely think it is. I'm sure this is.
I don't know.
I'm sure it's got something to do with the mayor of Cardigan. I'm pretty sure. I think we need to check this because I want to know now. Now I'm intrigued. I'm sure it's the Earl of Cardiganshire. And the Earl of Sandwich did invent the sandwich. Is that correct? I'm just copying that from direct to Tom. I don't know that. Tom's saying it's true. I believe Tom. Rose is in, Miss Annalie's in. Was I right? So what? That's where the cardigan's from?
Oh.
Named after James Brudenell, 7th Earl of Cardigan.
Look at you!
See? Take me to a pub quiz anytime.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing I know though. That and Henry Howe. How like. Are you ready for Starbuy? Let's do it. This is going to be fun. Deb, you've created so many pieces with this. Did you enjoy working with this?
I love it.
Do you?
Yep.
I know you've already got so much love for the rose quartz, and that's not forced love, is it? It's not that I've said to you, it's my favourite gem, you have to love it.
This strand is absolutely amazing. The quality of it is just brilliant.
And that's the rose quartz that...
Yeah.
Oh.
It's absolutely amazing, rose quartz. The colour of it, the tone of it, the
Look at it there with that blue. You've just used one on its own with the blue cord.
Yeah, yeah. It just,
oh, I love that.
It's just beautiful.
Here's my white blouse and denims.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that would look so stylish. I love rose quartz and gold. I think it's one of the nicest combinations out there.
Yeah.
And what's that with the sapphire, top and bottom?
The sapphire, yeah.
As you do.
Yeah. I just think because the quality of it is so good.
It is, isn't it?
I think, you know, it deserves it.
And then if you look next to that and you see the apatite jewellery you've created as well.
I love those earrings.
I love them. Do you love them that much? You want to take them home? You've got to dibs them, Debs. Say
all
dibs.
The time. Dibs.
Dibs, they're Debs. Yeah, you can dibs your own jewellery. This is what happened on the Late Show. Did you? Awesome. Why were you called Dibs? Should I ask?
I don't know. It was just a nickname. Like
Dibs.
Years ago.
Is it quicker to say Dibs than Debs?
No, not really.
Dibs.
Or is it?
Dibs.
Don't know.
Yeah, but the vowels are different, aren't they? So Dibs. I don't know. Anyway, now that we've cleared up Dibs' nickname, you've Dibs the appetite. It's something we do on the Late Show. Probably not supposed to do this again. I don't know what the rules are. But when I see something I like, did you never do that when you were younger at school? Or when you were young, you would say, oh, dibs, if you saw a cake, and there was all the cakes and you got to choose and you would dibs that one, because that's the one you were going to go for.
Because if you wasted time saying dibs, you were too late.
Oh no, we're quite polite up our way. We'll all dibs and then wait and see. Oh no. So you did dibs, and whoever dibs it first got that one first, or we get that. So yeah, on the Late Show, I just started dibs and jewellery, and then you started dibs and jewellery. We all just dibs. We can't do it in the Design Inspiration in the morning show.
No.
Because we get caught, because management are in. Apparently, we can't just give away jewellery. But don't know what the rules are really, Dan, do you?
Rules? What rules?
Never known what the rules are. Don't want to ask, really, to be fair. Don't want to know them. I'm quite enjoying being
a free spirit.
Yeah, that's the one. What's that? Song My Shaggy, It Wasn't Me. That's the one. It wasn't me. Pretty perfect. Well, together they work. Separately they work. A wee message from Sharon in South Yorkshire. Wow, 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 Deb. They are gorgeous. My fave are the earrings. Which pair?
Which ones?
The ones that Deb's dibs? Or the rose quartz with the gold and the sapphires?
Thank you.
And then the apatite with the chandeliers. I love them both. And do you know what's amazing? Looking at them both, you would think that they were from two totally separate opportunities. You wouldn't think that you got them together.
No, and that's brilliant because the apatite, the colour is so strong on it as well.
It is, isn't it?
So
it's so vibrant.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I'm just going to go through your sizes of what you're actually getting. Apatite wise, they are ovals, 70 carats worth, 6 by 4 mil to 10 by 6 millimetre for you. 40 centimetres for you in strand. Hello, hello. Look at the phosphorescence in there. It's a huge length, isn't it? 40 centimetres. On average, we're lucky if we get 37 to 38. 40 centimetres. We're doing a wee bit extra here, especially without any spacers. And then rose quartz nuggets. Now, usually it would be half this length as well. What is the problem here? Have we just done a dirty double? Put them double the strands on this one, yet reduce the price. 210 carats. 12 by 8 millimetre to 19 by 10 mil on a 38 centimetre strand. Usually you get half that on the nuggets, don't you? Sharon and South Yorkshire, all of them, the designs are so beautiful. All your jewellery, all your earrings.
All
Sharon wants to dip. I agree with you, Sharon. It's so lovely. So lovely to see what you've made, and it gives me so many ideas. My favourite are the first pair. I think it's because I fell in love with them instantly, and I haven't had take my eyes off them since. Literally having a sneaky peek, like Debs. We are not. Oh no! Don't send me memos. I don't read emails. Well, I do, just not work ones. I'm joking. I read them now and again. 0800 644 655, £19.90 is what they're supposed to be.
Really?
Now, you know you've been talking about how much you love this rose quartz strand.
I'd pay that just for that one.
Well, we're not going to stay there, because this is a star buy. And only the Late Show gets star buys. Morning Show can't do that. Mid Show can't do that. Design Inspiration doing a star buy. Oh no. What was that? Oh no. No. This is a star buy price. Bundle it together, take it lower. How do we do it? Loophole Defoy, that's how we do it. Striking again. I should have a little L on my top. L for loophole. Not Superwoman or Superman. L.
Loophole.
Or by day, Ali, by night, loophole.
We'll have to make you a special costume.
Yes. Can I have a hula hoop?
Have to. Yes.
Can I incorporate a hula hoop in my costume?
That would be good.
Yeah, that could be my loophole.
You climb through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm loving this. Might be tricky to sit down though.
I think so. Yeah.
If you can think of any ideas for a costume,
sketch it, send it in.
Yeah. Look, there it is. Angela's in there as well. Oh, great to see you. Mort the Meat Fairy out in Lincolnshire.
What?
Priscilla's in. Elizabeth's in. Roseanne's in. Florence is in. So are the machines. No, I'm joking. Oh, I love the name Florence actually. I know, I'm laughing. I've been waiting for you to see this for ages. Una sent a message and going super loop de loop. Oh, then loop de de dum. Oh, I do it.
You'll have to practice.
Super loop de dum de dum de dum. Got my own theme tune and everything. Loving this. In text and a theme tune, and we'll try and reword it. We've got the words. We'll just try and rejig it. I wish I had 100 meters of 0.4 silver wire for you. So who was that for Beth? Claire. Sorry Claire, I have no silver wire. If I did, I would dedicate it to you, but I don't. Check them out when you can, I'll leave them there. Citrine is coming up your way. Superstar buy. Should I really take it to under £10? Should I take it to my favourite number? What's my favourite number? You've got to convince me. I don't need much convincing, just a yes, go to £6.95 will probably do. I like the message earlier from Mark that said about St Mirren. I like that one. That would help convince me as well. If you say you're a St Mirren fan, you don't have to be, you could just pretend. Did you just say sapphires and rubies? And emeralds? You get them all. Ooh. Wow. Wow. If you fell in love with the designs that Deb was making earlier and you're thinking, oh, I want to do that, but I want to have maybe a different strand, maybe we want to have totally natural as well. You've got in here dreamy ruby tones. Well, you've got rubies, you've got emeralds in here, you've got sapphires. Oh! It's like the best pop of colour ever. Why the yellow sapphire is that yellow?
Wow.
Are you sure this is totally natural? Oh, no way. I would not in any way have thought we could offer these 15 carats just like this. I take it we've not got many, is that the case? Oh, we've got 39. This to me is stunning. Whether you keep the sections together, whether you separate them, print out, oh yes, absolutely, print out your authenticity certificate to prove you've got totally natural sapphires and rubies and emeralds and fancy sapphires of 15 carats.
Look at that orange. It's like a rainbow on a strand, isn't it?
It is, and it's a natural rainbow.
Wow.
Oh, that green emerald is glowing. Whoa. I'm so chuffed. I've never brought it to you. It was launched in the 3rd or 4th of January. 3rd. Oh no, 9th, sorry. I'm not even listening, I'm just looking. I'm hypnotised, you've lost me. You can't give me a strand like this and expect me to be able to multitask. Come on now. Wowza. This is so gorgeous. Oh, we are, whoa. Well, we're going too low on this one. I don't really know what to say. I'm a little bit shocked, amazed, and yeah, as Shakespeare would say, I know not what to say. These are divine. Section, you can make yourself easily, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bracelets, layer them up with different sections. You can make one massive necklace. that you're limitless. You could copy the designs that the gorgeous Deb's made with previous pieces. But for me to take this under £50 is just so wrong. 3 of the big 4. Rubies, emeralds and sapphires, as well as fancy sapphires. So any colour other than blue in a sapphire is called a fancy sapphire. Of 15 carats, I can't believe we're doing this. £35. Mm-hmm. Just look at that! That's not any fancy light tricks. Great work on cameras and recording it. I don't mean any disrespect to our camera operators and our team, they're brilliant. But we don't use any fancy filters to change the colour on them. That's the colour. Well, you can see it here in the studio light, which is artificial light, which is better always when you see it with your own naked eye. But look at it. Luster galore, totally natural. Oh, I'm over the moon for you. Congratulations. One of the biggest steals of the night. What a way to go. Well done on the phone lines. On the web, 0800 644 655. You can join me, or jewellerymaker.com, free from the UK and Northern Ireland if you're calling from a landline. I now have a landline, you will be pleased to hear.
Yay.
Yep. I was new heels and a landline. Haven't got my heels yet though. I was walking this morning at 7:30 a.m. by someone calling me asking me if I have PPI. I was like, please don't call me. It's 7:30 in the morning. I don't know how to mute my phone. It's new. I didn't say that. I just like, oh. Like, why are you phone? I love
a
that.
bit early.
It is far too early.
Yeah.
Are you the homeowner? I don't know. You call me. Am I the homeowner? I could be. What home are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could own any home you want. Yeah, whatever home you want me to own. Jokers. It was. Do you know what made it worse? This really annoyed me. I answered the phone and said hello. I was half asleep in my bed. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, hi. You need PPI. Are you the homeowner? I think, what? You're laughing down the phone at 7 in the morning. If you're even going to call me, make a serious call. You can't just be in the middle of a conversation and because I've answered and I'd be like, oh yes, hi. Would that annoy you?
I'd just put the phone down.
Oh no, I couldn't. I didn't. A message in from one word. Hey, I thought my name would give you a giggle. My friends know me as Mort, and I love mead. Looking forward to making a necklace for myself. I said Mort the mead fairy.
Yeah. They weren't listening,
They
were
were
they?
reading it as something else. Don't know what they were reading it as. Hiya, Mort. I love that. I went to school with a girl called Mort. Yeah, in London. Lovely girl. Right. Choice time. Can I do a... We have had quite a lot of rose quartz bundles tonight though, to be fair. You might detest rose quartz by the end of the night. Well, actually not with the prices, you'll love it. Do I do another rose quartz bundle or do I not? Danny, I'm not going to fib, right? You've got turquoise, blues and rose quartz. It's pretty much been the theme of the show, hasn't it? With the apatites and the rose quartz. It's pretty much. I love this because this show has just been designed for me really all night long. So I'm not going to do rose quartz because there's plenty for you to choose from for there. Do you know what I want to do? I want to do this because I love it, but I don't know. It's number 10 because it's totally different from what we've seen all night, and it's really long, and I love it. And you probably wouldn't expect me to love it because I'm all about the pink.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you fancy it?
Yeah.
Black tourmalated quartz. It's got black tourmaline inclusions. Some people thought it was rutile inclusions. You know my opinions on it. It's black tourmaline that's including it, so therefore it's black tourmaline inclusions. So clean as a gem with the inclusions in there. So it's not a cloudy stone that's got inclusions in it. It's a clear stone. And then it has inclusions within it. It's just lovely. Black inclusions within a clear quartz. So stunning. So gorgeous. I launched this strand. I fell in love with this strand. I think I'm the only person that's probably brought this strand to you. I've hogged it. Well, I did reduce the price, so I thought it was only right if I was going to bring it. If anyone was going to bring it to you, it was going to be me. Don't know if anyone else could sort of explain the price point, apart from being blamed. And I don't like being blamed. I don't say we have to do this because Ali did it. I'd rather just say I did it and I'm doing it again. Yay! It makes me think of Dalmatians. Little spots. 101 Dalmatians. I love that film.
Yeah. It's a classic.
Isn't it?
It is.
Could watch that right now, actually. Should we all go home and watch 101 Dalmatians? Cruella de Vil.
Child, I had an audio cassette.
You had an audio cassette of Cruella de Vil, of the 101 Dalmatians. Remember the days of audio cassettes? I feel old. Oh, I loved audio cassettes. Oh. And you had the book and you could go along with it. Oh.
Oh, yeah, and it rings the bell or something when you need to turn the page.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Computer games should go and we should get audiobooks back. We can have both. All right. $9.95. Let's go lower. Honour the launch. Oh, I love the good audiobook. Oh, I wish life went back to the way it was. When penny sweets were a penny.
I remember when
99s were a 99.
You could get a packet of crisps for 2.5p.
Spacers, I remember. And the what's it called? What were the ones that you get from the? Yeah, I know, we're only $7.95. Sorry, I'm too busy talking about 2.5p crisps. And milk was 7p or 12p if you got strawberry milk. Do you remember the little cartons of milk at school?
I never used to get them.
Oh, I did.
No.
Strawberry milk and a donut. Sorry, Mum. It never happened. Close your ears. Yeah, nothing wrong with having a donut. My problem was I had it every day. $7.95. Oh, enjoy that. I think this is a gorgeous strand. I just, you need to treat yourselves. Amelia, you've never done the Superstar buy. Do you fancy it? You know you want to.
I'll watch you do it.
She's gonna do it. She might do it.
No, I've been here like 14 hours.
You've been here 14 hours?
Yeah.
So another Superstar buy wave isn't going to do you any harm. Superstar buy time! No. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
Super.
Hold on, can we start again, Tom?
That went wrong.
Are you ready for it?
Super.
Amelia. Super, Amelia, super. No, stop. Super. Super, Amelia, super.
Super.
Right, not yet. Right, are you ready for it?
Super.
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 Starbuy! That was the worst Superstar buy ever, but you were great, Deb. Here, I'm hanging. I'm hanging. Abort the Star buy.
Edit. Just edit it out.
Yeah, it's not live. Oh my word. Oh, should we just give away the citrine and forget that ever happened?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Where's Coral when
we
you
did
need
have
her?
a script, Amelia. You just didn't stick to it. Amelia, script it next time. Sorry. I didn't think Super was going to go so long.
I could barely speak, I was so busy laughing.
Superstar buy, superstar buy.
Amelia has changed it.
It sounded like you were making a crow noise.
Superstar buy. Totally genuine. There are 146 genuine chances Amelia can. Lost them. 30 carats, 2x1mm to 5x3mm, genuine citrine, 146 genuine opportunities. Wow. 30 centimetres. November's birthstone shares his birthday with? Anyone know?
Ooh, November, I don't know, November.
Yes, Amelia!
Yay!
Topaz! Topaz and Citrine share a birthday. They are birthday friends. 30 carats for you of November's birthstone. 17th wedding anniversary gem. A gem that comes in at 7 in the most hardness scale, so a very durable gem to wear every single day of the week. A gem that's supposed to be very calming and soothing. A signature of wisdom and peace. It's obviously why I've got one. It's a really, really dreamy gemstone when it comes to, for me, it makes me think of happiness. Sunshine makes me happy and it reminds me of the sunshine. It is actually known as the happiness gemstone. That's why I bought it as my first ever purchase from this company. I bought a citrine and it still looks as good and as gorgeous and as yummy today as the day I bought it 10 years ago. 9 years ago actually, tell fib. Lush. Golden sunshine captured in a gemstone. That to me is what citrine is. Oh, look at Deb Rudge's face. She hasn't opened hers yet.
Too busy playing with rose quartz and apatite and sapphire and...
We just need to stop giving you so many nice treats, I think.
Yeah.
It's like a sweetie shop, isn't it? We get so many. Well, where do we start? Where do we go? What do we do? If you were to start working with it now, what would you do?
I might... Have you seen the ring that I made with the ribbon cord ends?
No.
Ages ago now.
Okay.
But it uses about 5 rondelles like this going across the finger between ribbon cord ends.
Oh, that sounds
So they
gorgeous.
trap the wire.
Yeah.
And it's dead simple and it just shows off the gemstone. It's really clean and simple. So I'd do that with it.
You wouldn't need many then, would you?
No, 5. That's all you need.
If you only need a few and you've got 30 centimetres, call me when you can because we're going to do something uber naughty. I've still got a price to bring you, $8.95. 0800 644 655 you would think would be your price, but no, not tonight. I have a favourite number and I'm thinking of showing it off. Yeah, why not? It's a final opportunity of tonight's show. I won't be with you, I will be with you actually, I'll be with you all weekend. I'll be with you, lots and lots of you treating yourself. £6.95 is all I'm going to go for in this one. Why not? And add to your order, I did kind of promise earlier and I don't like to break a promise. I don't see a point in making one. If you're going to break it, just don't say it. So 0800 644 655, you can call me on that for free from our landline, UK and Northern Ireland, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. You can do it via apps on the television, or if you've got an app on your laptop, if you've got an app on your tablet or your mobile phone. I just like saying app. So you can join us on there if you've downloaded it, the app that is, and you can check it out when you can, or alternatively do it on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Just as easy peasy as pie, but make sure you do it. You only get any opportunity that you see with me for 60 minutes on the Late Show. I'm only allowed to hold that price for 60 minutes purely because they're so raw, so naughty. Lots and lots and lots coming up for you this weekend. Producer Annie's going to be producing the mid-show tomorrow, the Designer Inspiration with the lovely Becky. I'll be joining you from 5 o'clock till 9 p.m. to take you through the Late Show, and I'll be with you all weekend and Monday, Tuesday. So if you can't join me one of the next 5 days, shame on you. No. It'd be lovely to have you. Deb, when are you back next?
I'm back for a mid-show on Monday.
on Mondays. So that is between 1 and 5 p.m. a Design Inspiration Show. You looking forward to what you've got?
I am, yes.
Ooh.
We're doing some soutache
Ooh,
designs.
that'll be fun. Ooh.
Yeah, fabulous colours.
I'm intrigued already. Keep your eyes peeled for that on Monday. That'll be between 1 and 5 with the lovely Deb. If you can't join me this weekend, you can't join me Monday and Tuesday. You must have lots going on in your life, and I'm sad that I'll miss you, but I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you tell me all about it when I see you next. But hopefully I'll get to see you tomorrow night live from 5. If not, you can join Danny during the day between 1 to 5. We're going to have the mid-show, and we're going to have the morning show first. So morning show will be on for 4 hours, and we have the mid-show repeating, and that'll be there for you to see what was on this morning. You can add to the same order, but remember, you only get 60 minutes on anything that we bring to you on the late show, so do try and check it out before they sell out. Deb, from myself and all the team, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
We will.
Been
We'll have
fun.
you again soon. Cannot wait. To all the team, thank you so much, especially to Amelia on our Dirty Double. You have been a superstar. Have a lovely couple of days. We'll see you soon, and make sure you check it out. Bye.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Wednesday. No, Thursday. Can we go back to the slide again? Sorry. There we go. Yeah, ready. Happy Thursday, everyone. Woo!